All right, we are back. Welcome, everybody, to the RetroLab podcast. Woo!
Episode 6.
Whoop! We're here. It's me, Futureman. We're live on Twitch. We're here. It's MadDawgMike.
Oh, it's your boy, the hype.
It's the pizza dude. Hey. We're live on Twitch right now, and we're back again. We took a week off. Mike, you're feeling better?
I'm feeling better. Had that quick 48-hour bug, but I didn't want to bring it into the space, you know?
Yeah, you chilled in the Bacta tank?
I did, like a bantha.
You chilled in the Bacta tank? Or what other healing... Did you eat some sensu beans?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Did you have some lembas bread? Does that have healing properties from Lord of the Rings?
I don't know. I thought that stuff just made you, like, super full.
Yeah, it's just super full.
Okay, but did you have some?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. I think I had some toast in my account.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
all those.
While we're here, I wanted to share something with you guys. A friend of mine posted... Because we know it's hotter than Satan's nutsack outside. All right? But I want to share this beautiful piece of philosophical art, okay? All right?
Okay.
When it is this hot outside, it is hard to tell if you crapped yourself or just blew sweat off your butthole when you farted. That's how hot it is outside.
Yeah, that's
okay?
The weather report.
Just a little bit of healthy
MadDawgMike
stuff for you.
So are you saying that before you got here, you may or may not have crapped yourself?
There was a swamp ass alert all day today. Right?
I smelled.
I had Shrek breaking down porta potty doors all day. It's just gross. All right, it's gross.
Yeah, we're here. We got the AC cranking right now. It's feeling pretty good in here. This is we're doing the podcast inside.
Thank God.
And maybe we should do an outdoor. We should sometime take it outdoors.
Oh, yeah.
Though.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, outside
in
would
a
be
hot
great.
Tub.
Not today.
There's it.
That's what it is.
Man.
That's what it is.
I wasn't thinking
hot
that,
tub
but...
stream.
You know what? We get this to like so many listens when we finally figure out how to get it on like Apple Podcasts.
If we hit 3 likes, you guys, Mike will shave his beard. I'll shave my head, and I'll put Mike's beard on my head, and then we'll put my hair on Mike's beard. Then we'll take it out. We'll get hot tub. Pizza dude will be out there in a pizza onesie, mankini.
Just straight up banana hammock with pepperoni
banana
slices.
hammock. If we let's go ahead and get, at the big, dude, you can't ask for likes before the videos even.
We've already set the stage though. Like we're getting the hype rolling.
You
That's
know?
all it is.
How about
with
this?
That inflatable Coleman?
If you like the video, okay?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's how we're gonna make this work. Well,
we'll do the hot tub thing for free.
Yeah, that just sounds like
that's just something we want to do.
We're doing it anyways, right?
We're doing it anyways.
It would be cool to set up gaming at the same time. What if that's probably already been done too, though? But
it's easy, man. It's easy.
We'll figure
that type of stuff is easy. But holy crap, guys!
Lots of games.
So many announcements like the last 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I can't even remember all of them, and I know we got a little tidbit of some of them.
It's been crazy. I went to the lake this past weekend.
Got your chillage going.
And got some nice hang time with the family and got, some fresh air and really just enjoyed my time out there in nature a little bit, just hanging.
Touched grass, super important.
Right. It was nice, but I'm excited to be back. I spent some time yesterday on stream looking through a bunch of trailers because we had the Summer Games Fest, because E3 is gone forever or just gone this year?
I think they said they're just not doing it this year, but they may be bringing it back. Maybe next year. I think they're kind of giving it one more year to make sure everybody's like not sneezing on each other. And then
is that why?
I would assume that's why.
Okay, well...
E3's huge, man. Like, how many thousands of people show up?
I like
get
E3.
Invited to E3.
I like E3.
Isn't that like invitation only? I thought.
Well, it was for a while, and then they opened it up to
Okay.
anybody.
Like
at
PAX,
some point
like a
in time.
PAX thing?
Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. I hope they bring it back. I've always liked E3.
I've
But
never had the opportunity to go to an E3, but it's on my list.
yeah, hopefully
I
they bring it
definitely
back.
need to get out to one.
It's even if you don't go, sometimes going, it's just if you like that convention experience.
I feed off that energy, man.
It's sort of like the good thing about watching from home is just like you catch this, you can catch everything, whereas it's hard to get to and it's hard to get into every single thing when you're
Yeah.
at an E3. I've only gone one time, and I was working at the Twitch booth where I was like one of the panel of hosts.
Yeah.
And so I didn't get to go do an experience E3 like anybody who was just going in there. But yeah, it felt like it would be tough it would be quite a different experience. And so, yeah, I do miss it. The good news is we have these other events that are just popping up. Jeff Keighley, right? Jeff Keighley,
the Video Game Awards guy?
he's the Video Game Awards guy. He's the guy.
That's all I know.
Yeah.
He's that guy.
So he put on an event like right when I went out of town. I don't know if you saw any of it, but at least we've got events still happening. These online events,
it's super
and
important. It's summertime. This is the
Yeah.
time, man. This is the time.
right,
Ain't nobody got nothing going on. School's out.
dude. I like a good trailer too. You
Yeah.
know, of course,
I
there's
enjoy getting that hype going, man. That you got to, especially with certain games like just to throw some names out there. Like Overwatch. They be giving us little tidbits, but then they wait for these big events and they freaking hammer you with something sick.
yeah, it is.
That's the
It's just
primo
it's
stuff
fun
right
to get
there.
excited about. We're looking forward to these games, and again, it's a little bit interesting to try and decipher, like, okay, how far along is that game? How much of an actual representation of the final product is that game? Do they put actual gameplay in it? So there's that side of it too.
But which do you think is better? The stuff we got now, today, like our E3s and our summer game, whatever the heck's and everything, or when you get your monthly issue of Nintendo Power and you crack that sucker open and all of a
Yeah.
sudden, whoa, Super Mario 64 is coming out. Oh my God, look at all this new stuff. Which was better?
Probably I would say getting the demo disc back in the day was pretty hype. They're different enough. At that point in time, that's what we needed then.
Yeah.
At this point in time, this is what we got now. I mean,
I
back
almost
then,
missed that a little bit, like
all we
that-
had was G4 and Adam Sessler and Morgan West, Tech TV, and
Attack of the Show.
yeah, there was something
What
pretty
something? God, I can't
something
remember
pretty X-Play.
X-Play. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah,
And then they had like that cheat code show where they showed you all like
I don't remember that.
Maybe it was like a segment in one of those shows, but like they showed you like, oh, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, you could unlock Wolverine if you typed in this code or did this thing.
Yeah, it was all like pre-internet
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah,
God.
I like that. I like I like a good trailer. I like a good trailer.
It's almost as good as like when that first trailer drops for like Avengers or something like that, and you just all this stuff hits, and then you're just, oh my God, like
Yeah.
it's already worn off. Like what's next? What do we got? How long do I gotta wait?
Yeah, that's when you know it's a good trailer. If it just gets you
Just
pretty
gets the
hyped
blood
about it. If it gets
pumping,
you hyped
man.
about it. So I had a great time yesterday watching through a bunch of these trailers. We before going live actually watched the 15-minute Starfield gameplay reveal,
Mm-hmm. That's
Which-
one gets you hype. Got me hype.
which was interesting, I would say. That's how it was very interesting.
That's one word for it. Interesting, yes. In a positive way. All right, let's just preface this. Positives.
Yeah.
Lots of positives. I don't think we had a couple of quote negatives, but nothing like super.
Well, I think
like
that
you wouldn't buy the game kind of thing.
For a gameplay reveal, there were some interesting things there. Obviously, I'd heard people comparing it to No Man's Sky, and right away, both of us.
Yeah, we kind of.
Both of us were able to see that.
It with that.
I was ready to be like, no, it's not that. It's really not.
Close,
but yeah, it makes sense that people are comparing it to No Man's Sky, which is a compliment. But I wish.
Is it though? Because like No Man's Sky kind of has the stigma to it.
No, it doesn't. It's totally recovered and is like seen as a great game that has, transcended all of its criticisms because of the
people
work.
Like me that are still a little butthurt over the release of that game.
What? They completely
Dude,
rehauled the game and added.
Look,
have you played it recently?
Yeah, I played it recently. Yes, the game has
it's a different game.
Leaped and bounded from what it was in the beginning, but I
it's
hold a grudge.
It's the biggest recovery from, I would say, overall hugely negative press that I've ever seen.
I would agree with that. But me and Sean from Hello Games still
you still just are a little bit.
We still need to have a talking to. Bruh, I get it. You turned it around. You have done fantastic, but
I would say that I applaud them for continuing. Well, they could have just pieced out. I mean, they sold so many copies. They could have just said, "Okay, got you, suckers," and gone and disbanded. But they got down to work. They continued to update the game massively, and it's a completely different game. So I would say that, unfortunately, I don't think the first thing you want to be hearing if you're a dev of Starfield is people instantly comparing your game to No Man's Sky.
Yeah, and we talked a little bit about that, and I think the difficult part it is being a dev of any game really is there's only so much you can do, and I think it's very difficult to maybe not have similar elements to games got let's Star Wars Squadrons, it's your typical flight fighter sim, but I bet a lot of people were sitting there, I mean maybe not, I also played Ace Combat, but we're like, oh man, it's kind of got an Ace Combat feel,
of course, yeah,
sometimes it's difficult, and I think this falls into that category. The only issue,
yes,
or the only thing is it is Bethesda, and I know it is difficult, but I want to make sure that they have a nice even spread.
Sure.
Give me my space stuff, but if you're going to call this an epic RPG or whatever it falls, like Skyrim and Fallout fall under, don't overload just one side of it.
Yeah.
You got to have a nice even spread,
Well, from the trailer, it seemed like they were we were discussing before, again, we were kind of getting into the comparisons between that game and No Man's Sky, and specifically it just felt like the first thing when he gets off the ship is he scans something.
Yep.
And then he also goes over and he uses a little mining laser.
Yeah.
And I was like, I get that within a game where you are exploring a planet, there's going to be certain things that just make sense for that genre in the same way that in the same way that in a cyberpunk style game, there's going to be elements that are similar to a Grand Theft Auto. Cruising around the city in vehicles. Yeah. So it does make sense that there's going to be potential things that cross over there, but also, did they not run the trailer by somebody and ask them, their feedback, because I feel like the first thing that we thought was, oh my god, like it's so much like No Man's Sky. Maybe don't lead with that gameplay first.
Maybe show a little bit of the story first instead, you know?
Yeah,
because that's what we're looking forward to from a Bethesda game. Like,
sure.
Where's that?
Or just like
Skyrim
make it
Fallout
look
story
different.
blend?
Make the scan look completely different, or the laser like dissect the terrain into little particles and just make the gun look very
Like, I think I
stylistic.
mentioned,
It was
like,
just like a double laser, and I was like, you know, give it a little pizzazz, like give it a little twist or something there.
I think I mentioned like a pickaxe or something.
I mean, that's completely changing it too, you know. So,
You know, futuristic
yeah.
pickaxe.
Then they went into the like combat section, which I was pretty unimpressed with that in terms of the enemy AI and just the overall gunplay wasn't very.
It wasn't
impressive.
super impressive, no. And you had mentioned like the guy never like ADS'd. He never went down his sights the whole time.
Yeah, a little bit later in the trailer they did show like some different aliens, and I'm sure that, you know, again it's there's still time. The game's not coming out till next year,
yeah.
and you know, we're definitely picking it apart, I would say right now, but it's like this is your big reveal. We're supposed to be kind of getting blown away here.
Give it some
and
chutzpah.
now with that said, I was very impressed with the lighting and the overall visuals. You know, it wasn't all negative. I feel like we jumped into
we had a lot of positives for it.
But yeah, the variety on the character creation looks great, and the you know, the ship customization looked awesome. The specifically like in space combat in terms of the ships like breaking apart when you shoot them, that looked pretty cool. So visually it could just be, you know, a really nice experience in terms of things looking good. It looks like we got the gameplay up here in the background. You sort of see how the laser is.
Yeah.
They're like, we added another laser. It's 2 lasers.
Yeah, that's
you
how
know?
we changed our homework.
Dude, they could have even like made it a blue laser. So I don't know. In No Man's Sky, it was a red laser, right? I can't even remember.
I think it like changed.
Okay.
But like, and here's a little bit, you know,
Hang on, let me
the
back
combat. I mean, it's. I love the environment for this particular planet. I know what they said they had like. You said 1,000 planets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1,000. They said 1,000 planets.
So. For this planet, this environment, it looks good. Like, I like this. It's an abandoned thing. It looks abandoned. And
watch this part though. The AI.
Oh, okay. So they did
instantly
outside.
turned around, and then I don't know. You couldn't hear it, but the guy was like, "There you are."
Well, I mean, you're coming in loud and you just mag dumped on somebody. Like,
well, they were sneaking up until that point.
Yeah, it was not the greatest
And then he
demonstration
turns
of
the
like
corner,
AI.
and the AI just instantly turned around and said, "There you are."
Yeah, I think
I'm like, how does he know who I am?
again, for like a gameplay reveal, I would be so particular about the details in my gameplay, my big gameplay reveal, and so I don't know. It just was there were some interesting decisions that they made
lock picking
in terms of
that was like that
what
was
to
like
demonstrate.
complicated lock picking.
I feel like that could, if you do that 10 times, I'm gonna be like, okay,
Yeah,
Well, it was
that's-
just lining up the holes.
yeah. This is a little cool little moment here.
Yeah, I like this a little bit.
That guy's
Shoot
just
that guy
running.
in the back.
The AI just
woo!
ran out.
Shoot his jetpack or whatever, and then you go full Mando right here.
So yeah,
Yeah. At my point, that AI ran out like you just disappeared and you weren't there anymore.
yeah.
Oh, hi,
It's-
Todd.
There's Todd. So I don't know. It's an interesting one. What do you guys think of the facial animations?
It's
Lifeless,
And
It's a little stiff.
derpy.
It's a little stiff.
Well, I
for
think
me.
there's the one character that we noticed that looks really, really good, and then some of the other ones, it just looks a little inconsistent. So we're like,
Yeah.
again, if this game has until late 2023, I'm going to be a little more optimistic about them being able to continue to
polish.
polish and
There you go.
add to
Cross-eyed.
this game. But it really depends on. I mean, if it's a early 2023, then this game, it's got me a bit worried. It's sort of, for whatever reason, is just giving me cyberpunk vibes in terms of, expectation,
they're
hype,
Yeah.
them kind of moving into a new realm again. Going from Witcher to cyberpunk is a pretty big shift, and these guys going from Elder Scrolls or Fallout to like a big sci-fi multi-planet style game is kind of a shift in tone, and so I do like a nice new IP though. I do like
I like a little
companies
switch up.
trying to go for it. It's just, I don't know. I'm seeing a little bit of some red flags here in terms of that's the
guy
facial
that was
animation.
super expressive. But
Yeah,
another thing I didn't mention before. So, you know that Fallout had an offshoot game, Fallout Vegas, that was made by Obsidian.
correct.
And then Obsidian made another game, and I keep getting it confused with another one.
I get it confused every
I think
time.
it's Outer Worlds.
Yeah.
Outer Worlds.
Outer
It's the one that
Worlds.
they did, because I keep getting it confused with Outer Wilds.
Yeah,
Same.
Outer Wild.
They, in my opinion, I thought Outer Worlds,
It was a good game, in my
shifting
opinion.
from Fallout New Vegas to Outer Worlds, they did an amazing job.
You played it? You guys
I did,
played it?
and I really
I enjoyed
enjoyed
it.
that one.
I really enjoyed it.
That was basically Fallout Space,
Yep.
Yeah. So
and it worked.
I
Yeah, it
have.
was cool.
I have
Did they
some-
do the spaceship stuff in that game?
They didn't.
No.
No. This was like.
Okay.
You could fly from planet to planet,
Yeah,
but it
like
was
you
like
hyperdrive.
menu style.
But you never actually got to fly the ship.
Okay.
Um,
This is closer to like a No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, Fallout hybrid.
Yeah.
Could we say that?
Yeah.
Okay. Which I like the idea behind it. We'll just see. It'll be interesting to see how they execute on it. You know?
Yeah, and all these UIs, like I definitely like the choices that they offer.
Yeah, I like that.
Kind of
Different classes, different perks. What is that? Different trade. They're calling it traits.
yeah. That could be interesting, because you saw, like, if you picked introvert, it X'd out extrovert. Like, what's the different
Perk trait combination.
yeah, like what's the positives versus the negatives of the introvert extrovert thing.
Yeah,
I like this
that.
rank up system right here. I like how that looks.
Yeah,
The crafting looks really cool.
There's some cool stuff. There's some cool stuff here. I think that there you go. There's some different looking enemies, some creatures, some crazy creatures. So yeah, this is the outpost thing that you said is a lot like No Man's Sky, right?
Very, very,
There's the
very
No Man's Sky
reminiscent
building.
of No Man's Sky's building.
Which is like, okay, again, how many games do things that are in other games?
But why?
A lot, right? I mean, if you look at
But if you're gonna do if you're gonna have an outpost build, why make
Mm-hmm.
it similar to that and not do one like Subnautica?
Subnautica
Had beautiful base building. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
it was a
enjoyed
little
that.
bit of a pain in the butt
I liked it.
sometimes, but
It was pretty fun. But then again, it's just like, well, you're just doing it like another game still. You
like
know what
they
I'm saying?
took the Fallout 4 building system that they had, like your base building bit, but the little bits that you can see on this, like you did. Why you need a beacon to show how far
Right.
you can build out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like give me a space, like y'all just.
Well, it's almost just like that does make sense, having a beacon and having the space inside that area of the beacon be your building space.
Yeah.
But it's like the second you say that again, that's exactly what they do in No Man's Sky, that makes me think like, well, then maybe shift it a little bit, you know, just do that, but just change it a little bit.
Just tiny
Just
bit.
change it. Now, this part was...
This is what I'm excited for.
This was kind of
Right
cool. The
here-
space stuff was pretty cool. Again, visually looking great. I think that I mentioned to you that I wish the combat in terms of the weapon types was a little bit more dynamic. It looks like there's lasers and missiles. Now, again, they might just be building on this big time. I love the look of the ship breaking apart. That looks awesome.
Yeah.
And I like switching between first person and third person.
I gotta have that moment where I fly through the debris.
Oh yeah,
kick-ass kill.
So cool. Again, really visually loving what I'm seeing here. So, yeah, we were talking about maybe just your shields like lighting up when you're taking fire, or again maybe different lasers. It's just like pew 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 pew. Maybe like a sustained laser that like locks on, or like firing multiple weapons, or like torpedoes that come out and split into like a bunch of mini missiles, or what if you could grab onto comet or something like that and like throw that at the enemy, or I don't know,
like
just
a grav beam.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of just like other things, or like what if you had like basically like a Zarya grav that would like like hold them still a little, like a tractor beam style weapon or something. So I see that and I'm like,
Star laser.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, that looks cool, but let's like build it out from there. And so I'm a little worried that because they have to do the base building and each planet and the ships
and the weapon,
it's almost like they're spreading themselves too thin in terms of being able to go more in depth on some of these different gameplay mechanics that they have in the game. So, yeah, I think that we'll see. We will see.
I would say on 1 to 5 scale, I'm about a solid 4 as far as excitement goes.
Okay.
For this game, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too high, but I don't know, man. My instincts are telling me I might be all right day one on this one.
Yeah, I
might be okay.
I'm neutral for now. I think that this had some cool stuff, but there was some stuff that again just reminds me of of Cyberpunk a little bit, and I'm gonna kind of keep the expectations in check a little bit. But hey, there it is, Todd.
It is on Game Pass.
It is on Game Pass. They're really
consoles, PC,
really
and
pushing
cloud.
that Game Pass, So
Game Pass Cloud, that's really nice.
That's pretty nice. All right, cool. What did we have next in terms of? We got a lot of games to talk about because there's been so much stuff going on.
We have the Resident Evil 8 Gold Edition.
Yes.
I was
super excited to hear about these.
Evil.
Real quick, out of the way, they're putting 7, 2, and 3 remake on current gen consoles. So PS5, we're getting all updated graphics, but 60 FPS and updated graphics of Resident Evil 2, 3, and 7. Yes.
Nice.
And then they didn't forget about 8. We're getting a DLC where, spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't played it, but it's been long enough, so sorry about you.
Yeah, you're fine.
The post-credit scene, you get to meet Ethan's daughter when she's all grown up at the end of 8. And they're continuing on with the DLC story.
I think that's kind of cool.
It looks sick. You get to go back to House Dimitrescu, where you fight Mommy and her daughters.
I thought I saw somewhere that you'll actually be able to play as her, too.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Mercenaries mode. That's further in the video. They added Chris Redfield and Lady Dimitrescu as playable characters for Mercenaries now.
Yeah.
Oh, and Heisenberg. You can play as Heisenberg now
From
too.
Breaking Bad.
Mercenaries is the wave.
Yeah, the
after
wave base. Get
wave.
as many points as you can.
I think I tried that one time after beating the game.
It's fun. It's a lot of fun. And if you like,
nice.
I ended up beating all of them with the highest score, and I got the lightsaber for the game.
Dude, an actual... Oh, yeah, I remember.
Like, you could change the colors of the lightsabers. Like, here's Mercenaries. You get Chris with his little laser designator. Heisenberg.
Carl Heisenberg.
And then...
Alcina.
Like, I love how they got the height for her on that, too.
You know, it would instantly be a huge hit is if you know how in games you can look down and you can like see your character's legs.
You
If
and
with
I are
her-
on the same page here. And then this, I'm super excited about. Third person, I can play through the game. Like
Dude,
4, 2, 3, all the more recent Resident Evil games.
that's pretty cool that they
Bringing
just
it back to
officially.
be able to see Ethan, and I'm super excited to be able to play through again with that. I don't know how much is going to change, but I think it's an interesting dynamic.
Hey, I like it.
And
I
it's
like.
free. They
Dude, it's free?
Throwing, the mercenaries in the third person mode will be free updates for people who have it existing, and then the
Okay.
Shadows of Rose will be a paid DLC.
That's the story DLC.
But the gold edition, you get all of it.
That's for first timers.
Yeah, that's the first time.
Man,
But I'm excited
I love
because
it.
I do.
Yeah.
I missed the third person Resident Evil gameplay, the over the shoulder.
of course.
I did love the third person or the first person. I thought that was an interesting and very exciting, riveting way
Yeah.
to see the world of Resident Evil, cuz like the tank camera for back in the day, that was great. A lot of it super spoopy. Resident
Yeah.
Evil 4 comes around, you get the over the shoulder camera, it adds a little bit more to the terror as far as jump scares and stuff. First person, especially like if you played 7 in VR, added a whole nother dimension
First
to the
person's
jump
definitely
scares,
freaky.
that stuff being up in your face, especially with 7, like 8, so much worse. Because if you're not paying attention and you're walking through that village in one of those lichens,
Yeah.
boom, right there in your face.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
And
Yeah.
I very much enjoyed, but I'm also super excited to be able to play it through as
It's kind of
the
classic
third
style.
person. Yeah, you know.
I like that they just decided to throw that in there. Nice little cool. Again, once you said free, I was like, all right. I like when these devs add in some nice free content.
Yeah.
Get you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
back, get some replayability on it. So
And it doesn't feel like a cash grab almost. You know, because Resident Evil 8 kind of went quiet there for a while. Like, I know they've, you know, they're fixing bugs and everything, but
yeah,
we haven't heard anything really new about it until recently.
good point. Maybe they were just working towards this. So
Yeah. And I appreciate that. That's good looking out, Capcom. It's good looking
yeah,
out.
nice. Thanks, Capcom. Thanks. So that's the Resident Evil news. Pretty cool. And then we have Last of Us,
Yep, Last
Part
of Us Part
1,
1. How do we feel about that?
which
Bruh.
let's cover it first off.
I
Okay.
don't-
Let's go through. So first, the game came out on PlayStation 3. Did you guys play that version?
Yep.
Yep.
Got it day one.
Then the game came out on PlayStation
4.
4.
Yeah, it was a remastered, I think they called it. They came with
Yeah.
the DLC, the prequel to the first game where you played as Ellie and her friend and you see her get bit and all this other stuff.
Weren't there 3? Aren't there 3 versions out already?
I think this would technically be the third because
Okay.
when you got PS5, you could play it on there. You could play the PS4 version
Right.
on there.
But this is an official
Yeah.
enhancement. What are they
And-
calling it? Are they calling it a upgrade? If you go up in the, what are they describing it as in terms completely rebuilt using the PlayStation 5 engine technology, a remake, a faithful remake, an all new experience.
Like if you look at a side by side, I saw in one of the articles a side by side with
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
the
saw
original
that.
versions and then this one. They are drastically different, but this boils my blood. I'm not
There you
happy
go,
with
look.
it. Yeah, like see, there you go. PS4, PS5. There is a difference, and Ellie
Oh,
looks like
okay.
Ellie in part 2.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's like cutscene upgrades, cutscene upgrades, overall visual aesthetic. I think I saw something there about haptics on the PlayStation 5,
Yeah,
which
haptics.
I think the haptics are absolutely incredible. Haptic feedback.
3D
I'm
audio.
a huge fan of the haptic feedback. Enhanced visuals, adaptive triggers, fast loading, 3D auto. I think the combat is going to be majorly upgraded, and I think that is going to be a big step up. I liked Last of Us's original combat, but I really found that it was incredibly strong and dynamic in Last of Us Part 2. And so all of this sounds actually good to me, except for that price tag right there. That's
Like,
where it's ridiculous.
just-
Yeah, that price.
That's where it's absolutely ridiculous.
This
It's silly.
look, you can fix things,
it's
tweak things. That's fine.
ridiculous.
But
actually,
that right there, and then for $80, the digital deluxe edition, you get some guns early, but that takes away the whole premise of the game. You get some upgrades early. Like, this is a survival horror game. You're not, like, that's just gonna.
I don't
help
know. We
people
don't early
speed
unlock.
through
Does
it.
that mean instant unlock, or I guess so? Instant
Yeah,
unlock.
I would imagine like you get it once you hit a certain point
They're
in
like,
the story.
Right.
But
For people who have never played Last of Us, great. But
yeah,
I think that if you have played the game or if you already own the game, for $70, it's ridiculous.
this should easily be a. I would be more comfortable because I still want to support Naughty Dog. They
Yeah.
have put out some amazing work, and I love The Last of Us is on a level of its own for me, as far as how much I enjoyed it and
It's a top 10
how
all
much I
time for
love
me.
it. Easily.
Yeah.
This, I would be more comfortable with like a $30-$40 price point.
Yeah, I think 30
For
would be a good sweet
updated
spot.
graphics, and my triggers are gonna feel more like triggers.
Nah, that is actually a really cool feature though.
Yeah, but that would
Do you have PlayStation 5?
yes, and
Okay.
I love the adaptive triggers. But if all you're going
And the
to
haptic
do-
feedback.
yes, and the haptic feedback, I'm gonna feel the rain, everyone.
Dude, feel the it's so cool.
But I did it. This whole thing is stupid to me.
I like the idea of games continuously getting updated, but the price tag has to fit, and that just doesn't work. That just doesn't fit.
Like
it's too much.
a $70
Or if you already own the game, it should be majorly discounted for you because you've already bought and supported that. You're paying for an upgrade of a game that you already own. It should just be the price should be reflective of that upgrade. So I like the idea of
Like,
devs
you-
continuing to enhance the experience, but you can't charge $70 for these enhancements. It's not enough.
Like scroll down a little bit there, Pizza Dude. You got this Firefly edition that's already sold out. That with the book and a steel book and all this other stuff. Okay, maybe that's $70.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But just for the game itself. No extra nothing, no special nada.
We didn't even talk about this. It should include the multiplayer.
Yes.
Which yesterday we were talking about this and somebody came in and said, I think it was Peeve. I think Peeve came in, or maybe it was, I can't remember, Blurbs or Peeve, or somebody in the chat said that the multiplayer is going to be its own standalone thing separate from this. I thought that this was originally going to include the multiplayer, which I never played, but always looked really fun and cool and dynamic and
fun.
interesting. And
I enjoyed it.
so the fact that it doesn't even include that makes this even more ridiculous.
No.
I mean, maybe if they like added in multiplayer or added in like a, dare I say it, a battle royale. Yeah, I said it. Okay, a Last of Us battle royale. It could be sick. Dude, think of the looting and the teamwork and people getting down and people getting finished. It'd be perfect. So for $70, if they like, plus that hasn't been done yet before. So if they bring the multiplayer back and then add a whole new game mode, Dude.
What
Then
if-
also
yeah.
mechs. Yeah, I
Mechs.
said it. Mechs.
Mechs.
Okay.
Hovercraft.
Battle mechs. Hovercrafts for sure. Laser
AC-130.
weapons.
Exactly. 25 kill streaks.
Kill streaks.
Lasers. Kill streaks. AC-130. Yeah.
How about this? You know what? I'll meet you in the middle, and I will trade you battle royales for, like, I don't know, crap. You remember Evolve?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that with all the different types of clickers.
Oh, hold
they have in
on.
this
Dude,
game.
whoa. Okay. See,
And
that's
it's like one dude versus like
sure.
5 other people. Your goal is to kill them all, or all of you are supposed to kill the clicker or whatever. Or like Evil Dead.
Like
or Friday the 13th. One of those things.
Or like maybe even like a Left 4 Dead style game.
Or something like that.
Sure, okay. Anything I would accept that. Some sort of bring the multiplayer back, classic one team versus another team deathmatch, but then add in something else that's unique, and then I'm okay with the $70 price tag.
For me,
Sold? Agree?
yeah. If
Okay.
they needed to add so much, but this right here, in my opinion, almost is like a toe over into a betrayal for me with this game.
Yeah, that's too much. Maybe they aren't. Here's the thing. I don't know. They're targeting people who haven't played the game yet, but it's just like bullshit for everybody who has played the game.
But how could you, like, you already have PlayStation Plus.
Yeah.
This game is free right now if you have PlayStation Plus.
Maybe-
The original version is free.
Oh, yeah. Maybe this will be on the Sony PlayStation Pass.
It already is, though.
No, like the part 1 enhanced version.
this enhanced one?
Yeah, maybe.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I think they're gonna want to make money.
They're going to
off
want...
of it.
This is a cash grab, 100%. Because they know people are going to buy it.
Yeah.
Like, there are fans, as
Yeah.
diehard as I am, who are going to buy it. This is the one time where I'm putting my foot down. I did it with Skyrim. I had to put a stop to it at one point. This is 10 times worse than Skyrim ever did, re-releasing on newer consoles.
Yeah.
This makes me angry.
I'm angry.
I am muy
I'm mad.
angry.
Yeah. We don't like it.
This is not gamer move.
Naughty Dog.
Not a good look, Naughty Dog.
Come on.
Seriously, stick to your Amazon show right now, because
Come on.
this is embarrassing for me.
All right, what do we got next, Pizza Dude?
It looks like we have Sea of Thieves next.
Oh,
Sea of Thieves. Let's take it over to Mike here. Mike's our Sea of Thieves guy.
All right, I can be happy again. All right, look, this game has been out for years. All right. We saved Golden Sands. Let me start that off. Suck it, Bones. All right.
No
all
idea
you
what that
Reapers
means,
out
but
there.
okay, yeah.
All right. You done lost. Okay. Go back to your little hole and cry about it.
Okay.
Hashtag save Golden Sands. All right. So we're done with that. And Rare comes out with what I have been asking for years. To start off, you're now going to be able to be officially a captain. All right? That is a role you can be now. All right?
Okay.
It's not just I'm the captain, guys. Everybody listen to me.
Somebody
no,
just
it's
said-
going to be an official role now.
What does that mean, and what does that mean for the gameplay experience? Do you know?
So, yes.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Let me regale you with the tale.
Regale me.
All
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So, now you're going to have loadouts. Because when you start up the game, you'd have to go to a little treasure chest to, like, quickly put on all your cosmetics on your ship. Now you can save them.
That's
so
nice.
you just click a button, boom, there's your ship. All right? I love that. Great little
quality of life.
Great little quality of life thing. With the captains, you have exclusive adventures now that you can do. Exclusive captain adventures. Just like being a pirate legend, you have what is called Athena voyages. Now you're just going to have like captains ones that only you can grab.
Exclusive.
You can now customize your captain's cabin. You can add little doohickeys and whatnots and tchotchkes and whatevers. But
some collectibles.
yes, but with those captain's voyages, they're adding achievements to give you collectibles to customize your captain's cabin.
Okay.
Right? And here is the creme de la creme that I have been asking and praying to the rare gods to have. We can officially cover up that ugly blank
fish
thing on top of the captain's cabin or where have you on any of the ships. We can name our ships now, everybody. The SS Doggy Style, as long as it doesn't get caught by the profanity filter.
Do we have a clap?
Will live. Thank you. Rare, you do not know how happy I am that the SS Doggy Style will finally be an official thing.
Yeah, now you
things.
can fly your, the flag or the banner high, and people can see.
I think it's that you could create, you get your own crew emblems now.
Oh, okay.
That's like a little thing, and these can sound like little tiny silly superficial things, but for me, those little quality of life improvements and being able to name my ship, and all this other stuff. It makes me feel like more of a pirate.
So you're happy pirate.
I'm happy with it. Like Pizza Dude, we got a video, right?
He's a happy pirate. Yay!
Do we got a video?
Yeah, we got the trailer.
We can pull up here. We ain't gotta watch the whole thing because it's mostly just some dudes singing about all the changes. By the way, whoever designed this was a genius.
Yeah, this is a kind of a fun way to
I love
introduce
how they
the
announce their stuff. It's always a nice, a bunch of features. They show you on a little list, and I'm sure
a lot of personality.
Yes.
Right?
Like here you go, ship loadouts, custom. Look at it.
There you go.
Ah!
There you go.
That makes me feel things.
As long as there's no profanity, you can name it just how you
And we get to cover that ugly Booty McBooty face. If I can't have SS Doggy Style, I'm gonna be so mad.
Well, it's not no profanity. It's not really. Is it?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
That's why we really think that you should play this game. And it's available with Xbox Game
This is a free update.
Yes, free update as always.
Adventure will come knocking on your door.
Backup could be the SS K9 style. Yo, thank you. I would have never thought of that.
In the chat.
The choice is yours, whatever captain you.
And so, yes, this selling loot faster thing, huge quality of life thing. 30 million players have played this game. My God,
That's a lot of people. So.
Were all those ships in the background, that's what they're going to look like after the update? Or can they already kind of look like that?
no, they could already look at it.
Okay, all right. I'm going to play like the best version of this game by waiting this long.
Dude,
You know?
I'm telling you, the day that you tell me you have this downloaded, I will clear my weekend.
All right.
I will clear it. Those. All right, real
Nice.
quick for the Twitch people, just because of this question. I do solo sometimes. This game is 100%.
The question is it worth to play if you're
Yeah.
going to be primary soloing, or should you be sailing with the crew is the question. Mike?
Soloing is fun. It is challenging. I'm going to warn you now because it's a pirate game. You need to be prepared for people to come and mess with you while you're out doing stuff. And sometimes that can be frustrating, especially if you've been playing for a few hours and you've really got the loot on your ship and then a griefer comes by. It sucks, but it's part of the gameplay. Playing with a crew is definitely, it enhances the fun.
Yeah.
You
You don't get any sort of buff by playing alone. You're basically just outnumbered.
have more guns on your ship because each
Yeah.
ship you have the sloop, which is a 1 to 2 person crew, a brig, which is 2 to 3, and then
Yeah.
a galleon, which is 3 to 4. And you get more guns and your ship's bigger. It's harder to sink.
Okay, so they try to balance it a little bit
Yeah.
for you if you're by yourself, and
And
you're not just a sitting duck.
Right now, playing solo, a lot of people there. I'm not gonna say like there won't be griefers, because there will be, but
Well, is every single person who attacks you a griefer, or are there people who just legitimately like? At what point? Well, this could go down a whole different conversation.
Yeah.
Honestly, if we go there,
there is
because different people would say that like nobody should be stealing my stuff. Then there's people who are like, if you just steal it and just, I don't know, drop it and everybody loses it, would that be considered just griefing? Just like people consistently killing you over and over?
There are people, because there's that faction that you could play under that really helps you like get more gold and stuff like that, and helps level you up.
That's like a big part of the gaming experience, though, is
like
the PvP stuff,
PvP
right?
thing,
okay.
But on the other hand, it's like any other, PvE type game. There's gonna be people that come and like if you play Rust or Ark or Conan, there's gonna be people that come and raid you and take your shit.
You just gotta, yeah.
People are just buttholes.
You're signing up for it.
It's in the terms and conditions. All right, you need to be ready for it. But it is fun to play solo. There's tons of story stuff to play solo. It is a little bit more fun if you play with friends. But again, when you get this game, it is about making your own adventure. If you are on the fence and you have Game Pass, play it on Game Pass first. If you enjoy it, then buy the game, because these devs definitely deserve the support. Boom. Sea of Thieves.
You like
That's my thing. I love it. I will love it for as long as they keep putting out good stuff.
Nice. Free updates. We love free updates.
Updates are always free, and I love it.
Well, we got Diablo 4. Let's talk about that.
Yep, Diablo 4 is next.
Diablo 4, I mean, really, I'm excited. What can I say?
I am also
the trailer looked awesome. We're going to be showing that in the background here. But I've only played Diablo Resurrected, so I'm newer to the series.
Oh, so you played Diablo 2, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I didn't play it all the way through. I maybe played it like 3 or 4 days worth of streaming, and moved on because I felt like I was too slow at managing the loot.
I would suggest...
So that was more of like I think this is fun, but I don't know if this is the best like streaming experience. And so I am very excited, but I also hope the same thing doesn't happen again, where I just am not well versed enough at the actual looting and organization of like what's good and what's not good.
Yeah, it definitely it takes some practice. If you plan on playing 4, you don't have to, but I would suggest play Diablo 3, because that is going to translate better than Diablo 2 will.
Sure, so maybe
gameplay-wise,
I could learn a little bit by playing some Diablo 3. It's a genre that I'm not that well versed in. I feel like you give me a first person shooter, you give me a platformer, you give me a RPG, like I can pick it up and like know for the most part what to do and how to play. But for a game like this, specifically the menus, I felt like I wasn't comfortable enough.
Are so much better than in 2. 2 was a little clunky, but still worked, in my opinion. D3 played a lot more friendlier for people that are just getting into.
Sure, they kind of evolved it a little bit there.
Yeah, because D1 and D2 were PC only for a while. Blizzard, that was their thing, and then it wasn't until like PS3 that they were like, oh, Diablo 3's out, let's throw it on consoles and see how it works. And it worked.
Right.
Like, it was super easy to play for new people, because I played with people couch co-op.
Yeah.
And it was a lot of fun. Granted,
cool.
D3, and I would assume D4 is going to be, you play through the story real fast, and the real meat and potatoes is the end game, when you're playing through the greater rifts and you're getting into those higher levels and the more difficult dungeon runs.
Yeah, you're leveled up, you're looted out like crazy, you got crazy abilities.
Yeah. I put a lot of time into the greater rifts in D3.
Yeah.
And it's still a lot of fun. And, you play new characters. You have so many classes. I know with Diablo 4, they have the Druid.
Yeah.
That's going to be interesting. I'm kind of excited to play that. I may start as a barbarian like I usually do.
Dude, this game, it looks clean. Doesn't it look so, all the variety on the animations and all the different abilities, it just looks so cool.
And you get a party together. Like if you and I partied up.
Yeah.
And let's say like you start with a necromancer and I start a barbarian.
Yeah.
They always seem to mesh in some fashion.
Love that.
So like you could be resin skellies and causing body explosions, the blood wave I keep seeing on here. Do that from a distance while I'm tanking everyone and just keeping them on me.
Yeah, the
like a
synergy
barbarian
between
does. Like,
characters is just so fun. Just makes these games so fun. And I look forward to it, even though I'm still newer type of player to action RPGs. As long as they don't do anything weird with like microtransactions.
Yeah, that's going to be a big thing for me.
It depends on how much of that affects the. I don't know. I'm very interested after hearing what I've heard about Diablo Immortal.
Yeah.
What this game will look like on that front, but only time will tell on that. Right now, we just have no idea.
I mean, we still got another year.
Yeah,
maybe.
2023. So the fact that also compared to Starfield, obviously the scope of this game is not as large as Starfield, but that was looking fantastic. Like that looks really, really like the game's ready to go from that trailer, at least from my point of view. And so the fact that it's still not coming out till 2023, that is pretty cool. That's good, yeah.
That is a safe move because Blizzard's already kind of in a hole. Let's be honest. I mean, with Immortal and a lot of the stuff that's going on with there, I've been playing that. Been having some fun. There's a little bit of issues with like the loot stuff I'm not a huge fan of.
Yeah, you and most of the internet.
Yeah. And just other things in general going on with Blizzard, even outside of games. Like their internal stuff that's been going on that people are really holding a grudge on them about. Understandably so.
Yeah, they've been under fire for some time now,
and
on a lot of different fronts.
That does reflect, unfortunately.
I feel like Diablo Immortal, that was like the worst time. I don't know. They could have, and instead of people talking about, it just was so money focused. Like
I think, like we had talked about previously with certain games, like they come out with something totally different just to see how people feel about it. And I think maybe Diablo Immortal is that beta test to see how people are going to handle, okay, you can't progress until you hit this level. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I get it, but like, no, just let me go. Let me play the game.
Yeah, it's centered around people who get impatient and then end up just paying money.
People that just have the time to grind it. I mean, it's a mobile game. I play Diablo Immortal before I go to bed. I'm sitting there, I'm chilling, I'm relaxing before I go to sleep. Do a couple greater riffs. All right, I'm done. And
you're having fun.
I'm having fun doing that.
There you go.
But I'm also not spending money, and
it's fine.
I got other people that are like, "Oh, Paragon 23 already, and the game's been out for 2 weeks." How?
Right. I don't know what that means, but
it's like stupid. It's like
prestiging.
Yeah,
Call
the
of Duty.
prestige. That's what I was thinking of. It's the equivalent to prestiging.
Yeah, I'm just overall not a big mobile gamer guy, just generally. So that's my perspective coming into this, and I haven't played the game myself, so I'm also just hearing what people are saying in the chat and reading things online. And of course, you always got to think that the most vocal people are going to be the people criticizing things. And then there's, of course, going to be a large number of people who are just out there enjoying the game and not talking about their enjoyment of the game. But it seems like the core goal of this game is to get people as addicted as possible and extract as much money as possible. And it's ridiculous when you hear things like somebody paying $10,000 and not what Pizza Dude, they didn't get any drops.
Yeah, he didn't get anything.
Like, what the hell is that?
0 things.
You know? So, personally, I just don't want to support a game when there's so many other games and so many other companies who aren't going this route. And I think it is really, a lot of it has to do with just the mobile gaming scene. And I also was hearing that this game will probably do well overseas. And so
it just makes me want to go back and play D3. That's all it does. Like, I get upset with this. I'm like, I'm holding my phone. I could be holding a controller instead. Whoop. Here we go.
Yeah, we'll just, everybody maybe, when Diablo 4 comes out, if Diablo 4 is great, then people will just forget about this.
Like,
you know?
It'll go the same way as Elder Scrolls Blades.
Maybe not forget about it, but be like, all right, there's the actual game. It's also like, you just don't have to play a game if you don't like it. So that it's as simple as that too. So I don't like the tone and the idea behind Diablo Immortal and them releasing that. But people could just not play the game. There's like lots of other games and companies that you could support.
There's definitely a lot more. Like, I know I've never played it, but I think the closest thing to Diablo out there is Path of Exile, and I hear good and bad things about that, but not so much for like microtransactions or the company like taking advantage of their fans or stuff like that. And I feel like that's kind of what Blizzard did with Immortals. They're taking advantage of the fans.
Yeah.
It has Diablo.
Well, this is the game. This is you guys have phones though, right? You guys have phones. Like that sort of tone there, to already like people negatively responding to this game before there was even any talk of any of the microtransaction stuff. It just like, it was not with the fans in mind at all. And it just seems like Blizzard for some time now, I don't know if it's the people at the top. Yeah, I feel bad for, the good devs who are trying to do their best to, create fun experiences for gamers and are gamers themselves, but it's these rich assholes at the top. And that permeates down in the culture within the entire company. So, there's just a lot of not good, not a good look there with this one. But Diablo 4, hopefully it's really fun. Hopefully it's really cool. I'm excited from that trailer. That looks good. Let's also segue right into some more Blizzard talk because Overwatch 2, I feel like we got some good news.
Oh, we got some good news.
We got some actually like really good news, I would say, in terms of some like
new hero. I love her. I love this new hero, dude.
The gamer. This is a pro gamer announcement because we not only got a release date, October 4th, right? And I think I saw today that there's an open beta that you can sign up for, I think in 2 days. And then that goes live at the end of June. Yeah, the next beta, it's an open beta that you have to sign up for, aka a fucking closed beta, I guess. Right. PC and console, Junker Queen, and new map. Signups and more coming June 16th. That's from the official Overwatch Twitter. Also, Diablo 4 beta signups are out as well. Thank you, Nerd Dad, in the chat. Everybody in the chat, glad to have you hang with us.
Junker Queen, that trailer for her just like checked all my boxes.
Let's watch that. Is there a specific Junker Queen trailer?
Yeah, there is
Or does it just show some of her? Does it show some gameplay?
I
thought it just like showed
gameplay, but I think it was a cinematic thing more than anything else. It's almost, I would describe, like, you're familiar with Overwatch. Right?
Oh yeah.
So
love
it's I'd almost kind of slam Ash and maybe Reinhardt's hammer together. Like, this is going to be a tank character.
Junker Queen trailer. Yeah, here we go. I haven't seen this.
I just love this character.
Has ever made it to the reckoning before?
What role is she?
Tank.
Ooh.
I believe that's what
Kind of
they
reminds
said.
me of Warthog.
A free-for-all with zero rules.
Whoa.
There's Junker
And the
King.
survivor gets the throne.
Welcome back, Junker Jack.
King Howell has never lost. Not in 13 years of rule.
On the battle.
I've always loved the cinematic stuff from Overwatch.
They
Not
do such a
until
great job of these things.
today.
The reckoning begins.
Yeah. It's like Pixar quality,
Oh, yeah, easily.
right?
Did you really think this would be a fair fight?
So, October 4th, free
Free to play. I think that a lot of the criticism, and understandably so, is that they're calling it Overwatch 2, and then they were charging,
new game
whatever
price.
they were going to
Yeah.
whatever they were going to charge for it. And so free to play, I think, how can you be critical of that? Here's how you can be critical of it. I'll answer that, is if the microtransactions are bullshit
Right.
in the actual game. So time will tell on that, but we'll see what and how they monetize the game.
I think this was a smart move on their part. Very,
Very smart move. Yeah, I mean,
Because
people were saying
this
yeah.
isn't really a sequel. They're just adding
No.
a few maps. They added a game mode. They added some heroes.
dude, they needed to add 10 more heroes. They needed to add 10 more maps.
They needed
need to
a
go
story.
massive.
They needed a whole new.
Well, they were doing the PvE, which that's like
Yeah.
still to be there. More needs to be seen from that, and I'm excited for that. But a lot of the core audience and people who are enjoying this game from the beginning, it was a PvP game. Now, with that said, if you already owned Overwatch, this would have been a free update
Yeah.
anyways for the multiplayer. So it's really like you are only going to get charged for the PvE if you already owned Overwatch. So I think, I don't know, that to me negates a lot of the criticism that people had anyways in the first place. So
No, this is definitely a smart move.
they're going 5v5, which I personally don't like, but I understand them trying again to make this game seem different and fresh, because it is, even with 5v5, still pretty
It's still
similar.
Solid. It's still solid.
I had fun with the beta or the alpha. Was it an alpha? I had fun playing that game, but I also really enjoy playing Overwatch. But it's like, I don't know. It's very, very similar. But a lot of these titles and a lot of these games are, if you think about your Call of Duties or your fighting games, pretty similar. And
Yeah.
so I guess I don't understand all the, I would say, excessive hate around the game seeming similar, besides the fact that they just called it Overwatch 2 and don't have enough new heroes and enough new maps.
I don't think there was enough change for it to be a sequel.
Yeah, the sequel seems added on to increase sales, which is in line with, Blizzard, again, focusing on money first. So I'm still excited to play the game, even though they got rid of my role. I liked off tank, and so with that said, it will be fun to see these changes in the tank role specifically. With that said, I didn't even get to play tank because the queues were totally fucked during the alpha. So I played DPS a couple times and like support mostly, which support they didn't do nearly enough to change around the support roles. So yeah, I'm optimistic. I think I'm still gonna have a good time. I love Team Fortress Classic back in the day and just played the shit out of that game. And it's a game that I still go back to probably like, a couple times a year off stream. But free to play. We'll see if there's
a lot of smart moves
monetize it.
Yeah,
but it was definitely it was definitely a good way to just kind of silence a lot of the criticism, I think. But again, there just needed to be more. If you have a sequel, at least 10 maps. At least they made the day maps nighttime maps, or the nighttime maps daytime maps. The new game mode is pretty fun, where you have to push it back and forth.
And I think probably the two main things that I think was their smartest move was to let everybody bring their stuff from Overwatch 1 into this, and then making it free to play.
100%. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm optimistic, and I understand some of the criticism, but I also am just excited to be playing Overwatch again.
I'm just gonna be that sweaty Bastion main still.
Bastion got some big changes.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, Bastion got some decent changes.
Excited.
Next, we've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Shredder's Revenge, which comes out in 2 days. This was just like This was just a surprise announcement where they just dropped not only a new character, Casey Jones, which I remember when I first watched the first trailer, I was like, I hope they have more characters, and I was thinking of Casey Jones. It's cool they added Splinter in April.
Yeah.
But Casey Jones, he just got the weapons, he's got the arsenal, he's got the look.
I mean,
he just is a great character. I just love Casey Jones. So
yeah,
really cool of them to announce a new character and then all of a sudden just be like, and the game's coming out next week. Sick.
Just hit you in the face with it. But Casey Jones is perfect for a beat 'em up like this.
Yo, he's perfect.
I was shocked they didn't announce him sooner.
Well,
but it's a nice little cherry on top.
Right? Just right at the end. Dude, I absolutely love Turtles in Time back in the day.
And I love when I was watching this, probably one of my favorite things to see was he still uses like different weapons.
Yeah, he switches it up.
Like he's got his hockey stick and his golf clubs, his baseball bat. Like,
God, the game's looking great.
Utter chaos. Like, oh my God, look at that.
That's the same animation. Well, that's
the
new,
basketball.
but there's some same animations that they had in the classic game. So it's like a really nice sort of modern rendition of a classic, a la Sonic Mania or like a Streets of Rage 4.
Yeah.
And so yeah,
I miss these kind of beat 'em ups.
These games are great.
They were so
Streets of
much
Rage
fun.
4 was so good and so fun.
Scott Pilgrim. Did you ever play that?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good
Similar
beat 'em up.
style.
It identical style.
Dude, look at all these different moves. This looks great. Pizza time. Cool enemies. 6-player co-op. That was a big surprise that I honestly didn't expect. And in the trailer, with 6 people, it did look pretty over the top and pretty chaotic, but I think that could be a lot of fun. We're going to see if we can get a crew organized for Thursday.
I wonder
to get a 6-person,
this is coming
stream
out on
going
Switch,
here,
right?
So it comes out on everything.
So 6 people in a co-op game on Switch. How do you think the Switch is going to handle it?
I don't know.
Is it like couch co-op only or?
No, it's
It
online
does,
too.
It does have couch co-op.
It's
Okay,
got
so
player,
couch
too.
co-op I think it could handle, but online.
Yeah. Switch is Nintendo's online is not.
I don't even know
Great.
how you could do
I don't
6-person
know.
couch co-op. You get 6 controllers for the Nintendo Switch.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because you just use the one side of a Joy-Con. You just need three
Yeah, you probably don't need that many buttons.
sets of Joy-Cons.
Yeah, but then you have to use the Joy-Con.
Yeah.
I don't
just
know.
get pro controllers and all kinds of controllers. People could bring their own controllers.
Yeah, that too. Oh man, did you ever do that back in the day with
Yep,
like
bring your own
N64 and
controller.
stuff? Bring your own
Yep.
controller.
It was always pack up and bring the controller.
Yeah,
Listen,
because whoever's house it was, they get the best controllers. So
Right,
you get dibs. Of course, I had 3 actual Nintendo 64 controllers and then one like super shitty third party, I don't know, Super Pad 64 or something like that. You just did not want to have the last pick on the controller at my house. This looks cool. Excited to play it.
This is
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be a blast.
All right. Don't show anymore. I want to just play it. I'm going to play it. Awesome. Do we have any other gaming news?
That is all for right now.
That's all for the gaming news. Okay, cool. Well,
Beautiful.
we
Beautiful.
are going to take a quick break. That is
Quick
it
little
for
fiver.
the gaming news and the gaming discussion segment of the RetroLab podcast. Thanks again, everybody in the chat, for hanging in the chat, lurking it up out there. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching on YouTube. The video is going to end on YouTube, and it'll pick up with the next segment, the gaming segment. We're going to get lost in time. We're going to get lost in time,
I felt
which I will explain when we come back from the break. Again, thanks for supporting and enjoying this Retro Lab with me, Futureman, MadDawgMike, and the Pizza Dude.
Yo, love you guys.
We'll be right back.
Don't go anywhere.
We'll be
Or switch to the next video.
right back. Or the next video. Yeah, next video.
Okay. We're good. I caught it.
So then I told Jeff, you just let me have Amazon for a week. All right. And it would crash to the ground. Oh, hi.
Oh, whoa, we're back. Whoa. Hey, guys. What's up? We are back. It's me, Futureman. We got MadDawgMike, and we got the Pizza
Sup,
Dude.
folks?
Just enjoyed a real nice discussion about video games. But
Very nice. Very nice.
Now it's time for the next segment of the RetroLab podcast.
It's time to put up or shut up.
It's time to get lost in time.
Oh, I felt it again.
Lost in time. This segment is where we play a game. A game chosen by the RetroLab Game Encabulator 5000.
That
Pizza Dude, go ahead
encabulates.
and show off the encabulator and maybe power it up. And I will describe. There it is.
Oh, God. I was worried someone was going to be on the phone.
Lost in time. In this segment, we will be playing one of the 10,000 games that we have here in the RetroLab. Beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Let's go ahead and have chat type 4 different consoles that you see on the list here, and Pizza Dude is going to select the first 4 that he sees.
I like it. I like it.
And those are the consoles that we are going to be having the encabulator choose from tonight.
And then so you also want to do, if we get a game in one of them after we play that game or whatever, pull that console off, or do you want to just keep pulling from all of them that we're choosing?
We can.
So that way we can
remove.
each one.
We'll remove the one that we. Yeah, so we can switch it up. That sounds good.
So
I
it looks
see
like I got
PS1.
GameCube,
I see
Genesis,
GameCube.
and I saw TurboGrafx up there before
Where did
PS1.
GameCube go?
Is that a thing? I can't see the.
Yeah,
thing. Is that a
TurboGrafx. Yeah.
Okay.
thing? Okay.
Am I blind? Where's GameCube?
Is that
Below.
Oh.
you are blind? It's because you're still coated in the sauce.
He's got
Right. I'm still saucy over here.
sauced up the Pizza Dude.
All right.
So what are? Wait. Which? Do we check 4? Did we do 4?
Oh, I only did 3. You're right.
Well, did you do Genesis, Sega Genesis?
Somebody, I don't. Okay, yeah, Sega Genesis. Okay.
That was one of the first
USA.
4.
There we
I
go.
saw.
Okay, so we have TurboGrafx, Sega Genesis, Nintendo GameCube, and PlayStation
PS1.
1.
Yep.
Excellent choices.
All right. I will get ready.
Also,
Or boot it up.
exclamation mark, game list in the chat will take you to our game list of all the games. There it is in the chat. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Lost in time, lost in time. Time.
Here, I'm gonna screw it up.
Whoa! Lost in time! He just did. No! He picked up the.
I picked up the phone.
Hold on.
I picked up the phone and screwed everything up.
Oh, no. What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm a madman. I enjoy chaos.
Beep, 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 beep.
Mom, get off the phone.
I gotta play
Little-
my honeycomb game.
Hey, guess what? This isn't a real phone. It's a decoy phone to trick you. I knew you were going to do that.
Epic fit.
You fool!
Let me give some F's in the chat. F's in the chat.
Yes.
Got
Yeah.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz over here, everybody.
Yeah, hello? Yeah. There's no one there. I know. Okay.
Not even a dial tone.
Bye. That was just my,
Pooh.
that was no one. Don't worry about that. Hey, what game do we get?
We may want to hit it again. It says Colony Wars Disc 2. So we'll
On
be
what?
in the middle of the game on PS1.
No.
Yeah, roll it again.
We don't roll again.
Don't
No?
roll again. Just jump
Listen. The encabulator has chosen the
in.
game.
It
Alright.
has
The
spoken.
encabulator has chosen the game. So what it is, disc.
Disc 2 of Colony Wars on PS1.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
While you're getting that ready, Future Man, I will read through the subs that we got earlier.
Yo, we got some subs, y'all.
We have Rebel Chillin' for 28 months. And we have Caboose TV for 88 months. Thank you for your
Nice
support.
moves. Very cool. Welcome back. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thank you. It takes a lot of money to run this encabulator. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay? Tell him, Mike.
It's takes a lot.
Yeah, you know how many hamsters are in there? We got to feed the hamsters. And
a terrible
the
mess.
Hamster dance and
The smell alone.
it's brutal.
My God.
All right,
so many
so
hamsters.
Colony Wars.
Yep.
Prepare to activate Colony Wars.
Disc 2.
Disc 2.
Yep. We're joining in the middle of the game.
We're going straight to disc 2.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going in. All right?
Coming in hot.
This is why it's lost in time. You never know where you're going to end up.
It's these ones
Okay.
that really, really bring it together.
Here we go.
Like, I hope.
Anybody know anything about this game?
I have never heard of this game.
Somebody mentioned it in chat a couple times.
Okay, let's see.
Hold on. I got it. I got to get in the mood.
Yeah, slapping.
All right,
there you
we're
go.
good. Let's hit it.
Here we go.
We do not use an emulator.
If you're looking for the full breakdown of the RetroLab gear, we
It
do
is
have a
on
list
Discord.
over in the Discord. But specifically for this PlayStation 1, we're using an actual PlayStation 1. And inside of it, we have two main mods. We have the X Station, which is an optical disc drive emulator. And then we also have the PlayStation 1 Digital, which sends out an HDMI digital signal. Split that into my... Oh,
I think
please
we
insert
need
disc
to
1.
do disc
So maybe
1.
you have to have a save on disc
Yeah,
1.
you may have to have a save. So maybe we
I'm
do.
not really
need-
All right,
how
so
that would
real
work.
quick, we got to just play through to the end of disc 1.
All right. Yeah. We can do that in 10 minutes.
Should we just go to disc 1, I guess?
Yeah, I think that's the move.
All right, we'll go to disc 1.
Do we have to
Hopefully
stay here
it's
for
worth
10
it.
minutes?
Hopefully it's worth it.
Let's reset the PlayStation 1. Let's reset. Yeah. Oh, why? I really wanted to play
Stupid
disc 2,
PlayStation
man.
technology.
God damn it.
God.
Oh, man.
Why don't you have Blu-ray with multiple layers?
Oh, man. Game over, man. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
Hey, pizza dude, throw me a cigarette.
Oh, my God. Oh, my
We need to get some
God.
candy cigarettes.
Yeah, right. Just pop one out when it's done.
Pizza-flavored cigs. What are we playing again? Oh, yeah, Colony Wars. Okay, disc 1.
Disc 1.
What if it said insert disc 2? And we were just stuck.
Disc
We were just
section.
stuck in this forever, man.
I'm not happy, dude.
No.
I'm not having
We
a
need
good
disc
time.
1 to play disc 2. We need disc 2 to play disc 1, man. I don't know, man.
It's like some
Oh,
weird...
Oh.
There it is. That's what we needed. Right there.
Perfect.
That hit the spot.
Perfect.
Jason, we tried to play Colony Wars Disc 2 according to our almighty game picker.
The game encabulator 5000.
But the game wanted us to insert Disc 1.
Yes.
Because
we were fools.
Which,
I
I
don't
mean, if you
know.
ask me, is
Our
ridiculous.
arrogance.
Whoa.
Signosis. Signosis.
Signosis. Nice logo. Nice logo reveal. Okay.
When I was very young, the Earth Empire controlled the skies. The Tsar and his battle fleet saw everything.
With a combination of
Yeah, James Earl Jones.
That does sound like
what?
James
Trade
Earl Jones.
Federation ships and regular Star Trek ships.
Those of us in the colonies.
That's 100%
never imagined
James
there
Earl.
could be another way.
Is that James Earl Jones?
Then
Yeah.
the real slaughter began.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Now there are thousands like me, veterans of the League of Free Worlds, who yearn to fight against the savage empire.
The Empire.
This isn't the right wars, Darth Vader.
Oh my gosh. These graphics. So good.
Our famous victory at the Battle of Benay gave us confidence and the time to strengthen our fleet.
Couldn't get James Earl,
And
but
it gave
Thusula
our
Doom
leader,
was
the
available
Father,
for voice
some
work.
reason to believe in the future.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Colony Wars. Woo! That reveal. So stylistic. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the League of Free Worlds Information System.
You remember your password, right?
Of course. Hold on. Options. Okay. Everything seems good there. Video options? Movies on. Subtitles on. Screen positions looking good. Password. Demo mode. Log on. Training missions. Begin campaign.
Begin.
Here we go.
The Navy was stretched across the star systems, governing.
By the
and
way,
oppressing,
Fulsa
then
Doom
transporting
is
spoils
James Earl
back to
Jones
Earth.
in Conan the
The
Barbarian.
League was small and tightly knit,
Say again.
able to hit the
Tulsa
Navy hard
Doom
and quick before
Is
disappearing
James
into
Earl
darkness.
Jones, a character in Conan the Barbarian.
Oh.
Star system.
It was
You
a
got
joke.
me.
The fleet felt the cold
Yeah.
rush of fear.
You got me, old
No,
Dubs.
it's the neighbor from the Sandlot.
Inexperienced as we were, but
Yeah.
now
Oh,
the
crap,
entire
you're right.
system was at stake. This
guy with the
time,
beast.
our families needed us.
That's right.
This time, we were protecting our homes.
Does anybody have any idea what kind of game this is?
No idea.
Your mom says it's not James Earl Jones' voice.
Well, but,
It is feared
look
that
up
protracted
Colony
military
Wars. What's
incursions
the
are
what's the
planned.
IMDb thing on
Intelligence
Colony
data
Wars?
indicates concentrated targeting of planetary zones.
Voice actor.
Civilian areas are not excluded.
Bert Caesar,
Navy
William
fighters are
Dufresne,
currently on
and
course for
Robert
Mars spaceport.
Firth.
Is the narrator?
Civilian transports are believed
Those are the
to be
voice.
the
It says
target.
those are the voices.
Serious potential civilian
Stars:
damage.
Bert Caesar
Cargo
as
destruction
voice,
is also
William
likely.
Dufresne as voice, and Robert
The
Firth
installed
as
defense grid
voice.
cannot be
Wow, that
used
helped.
due to proximity of civilian craft.
Dude, so it wasn't even him. Wow. That's incredible. It sounded just like it.
Very close.
Whoa, here we go.
Evil Flanders.
Stupid,
22
sexy,
months.
evil Flanders. Welcome back, you son of a bitch.
Oh, freaking high diddly ho.
Whoa.
Okay.
We are under attack. Please assist.
Who are we attacking?
Whoa.
Somebody says it's a space combat simulator.
Starfield, take note.
Right, it's already better.
It is a gift.
Hey, South Texas Spartan gifted a sub to your mom.
Aw, thanks,
It is a
Biden.
gift.
So what are we supposed to be
I
shooting
feel
at?
like
You are
you
targeting
never hear
friendly
somebody say like something your mom when and it's like actually
Should I read her name? Yeah,
yeah like
to Mad Dog Mom.
yeah.
You're targeting a
this-
friendly craft.
Oh, sorry. Oh my God.
Beware. Continued attacks against friendly craft
You will
may result
die.
in the assumption that this craft is a Navy clone. Proceed with caution.
Okay, my B.
What are we?
I feel like on
what
the
are we
radar it's all
supposed to
green,
target?
right?
Oh wait, there you go.
Tornado?
Yeah, shoot that thing.
Copy that. Moving in. Copy that. Copy.
This is a friendly craft. So it's the blue people on your...
Whoa. Okay, I think I got that one.
You got it.
It's the blue ones on your map.
Yeah, here we go. This guy's like,
I can't tell
just
if he's dead in the
okay
water
for some
or
reason,
what.
or
Should I shoot him or help him?
laser. Oh, I see. AS laser or a laser?
Ass laser?
Yeah, ass laser.
I don't know. It's purple. It must do more damage.
I feel like we should be destroying the...
Why isn't it blown up yet?
There.
Oh, there,
That
there
do
we
it?
go. You did a thing that's on fire
Get
now.
there. Oh, AS is probably anti-shield. Makes sense.
Oh. So
Maybe
then
that
we
breaks
switch
down
over to
their
laser.
shield. Yeah,
Boom,
that- yeah.
baby.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
All right, we
Okay,
did a
okay,
thing.
okay, okay.
4 more to go.
Here we go. We go anti-shield first. Now it's good. Yeah, we got it. We got an understanding. Shields, come on. And then switch over? What do you think? Too early?
I don't know. I don't know if there's a way
I
to
think
tell.
you got it now.
Yeah, it seems like there it goes. Yup.
There it is. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so to your right.
Parameter.
Yeah, that's their
that's
stats.
Your targeted,
That's
yeah,
their
that's your
stats.
targeted
Okay.
stat.
Hey.
Slash poke.
88 months.
88
per
months.
hour.
Woo!
You beautiful individual.
Yeah, dude. Thank you for the support, long-term supporter. Slash poke. Is that a Pokemon?
No.
It can be.
Slow, bro.
I mean, if you wanted to
Are
be.
you sure it's not?
Slow poke
I think
Slow
you're thinking
poke.
of Sand Slash.
or sand slash. And
There it
slow
is.
poke.
It's a combination.
Maybe it's a combo.
You
Only
guys
he-
you guys have seen those like combination Pokemon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
online.
those
Yeah.
Nightmare Fuels.
It's
Some
an
of them work
emote
though, right?
It's
switch
an
to
emote.
lasers.
Yes.
Boom.
Knock them out
It's
the
an
box,
emote 'cause you
Luke.
can do
Knock them out.
Gotcha.
Surrounding area clear. Well done. You are clear to dock.
Easy peasy.
Oh, it's an emote slash
Commencing
poke.
docking sequence.
Yeah.
Facebook poke. Remember that?
Can you do it in chat? Let's see. Slash.
That's the moment when
Poke.
they took poking out of Facebook. That's the moment. That's when Facebook
Right.
died.
I used to have poking wars going on with all kinds of
Poking?
people.
I had so many poke wars going.
Dude.
That was a little poco.
Yeah. Face poke.
Poke poke.
Poke book.
Poke poke.
Attacks on civilian centers are resulting in major skill shortages throughout
Defend
Galileo.
the civilian colony.
Scientists and engineering staff. Attacks on civilian.
P says, "What's the point of poking on Facebook?"
Hey, that's how I
He
flirted
hated
with
that
people,
shit.
all right?
Peeve hated it.
That's how you knew.
That's how you flirt.
Here's what
that's
happened.
how you're like.
Peeve
"Ah."
never got poked, and so Peeve's feeling a little bit left out right
Peeve's
now. That's
angry.
okay, Peeve.
Peeve, consider this your poke.
That's
all right? I
okay.
have
There
poked
you go.
I have just poked you.
Yeah. Everybody give
Consider
Peeve a nice
yourself
poke.
poked.
Consensually poked you. I don't know if people get a little weird about
Oh,
that
yeah.
nowadays, you know?
No, listen, it's
He
in the
says,
terms and
"Don't-
conditions
don't
of
touch
chatting
me."
in this stream.
You are now
Whoa.
subject to pokes.
Yeah.
Although that,
All right, everybody poke Peeve.
The T5 Avalanche.
more like T5, you blew
Oh!
Nice.
up. FMG poke.
Yeah. Switch over.
Anti-shield activated.
Targeting friendly craft.
No, we're not.
Shouldn't have been standing there.
You got in the way.
Yeah, you got in the way. Don't you love when friendly, if allies just literally step in front of you in video games? It's like, that kept happening when I was playing GoldenEye a couple weeks ago. Italia. It happened one time. So, whoa! Yeah. Oh, another one. Stormlord.
Additional enemy fighters have been detected.
They are opening a jump gate. Civilian Transporter 3 is under attack.
Okay, hold on.
Go in there, Rubber Ducky. Go take him out.
Dark Angel. This is whoever we are.
This is Rubber Ducky.
This is Rubber Ducky.
What's your 1020 over?
Copy that. Firing AS lasers. These are still called AS lasers, right?
Yes.
Anti-shield lasers. There it is. Hold on. Let me know when the shields are down. I can't aim for shit.
The shields of everything else is down. Because you are just shooting wildly. Oh, you got one more. Well, there it goes.
There it is.
There it goes. Blow him up.
Light him up. Overheated.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Taking some hits.
Boom, baby.
Taking some hits.
Oh man, you really gotta lead those shots. Would be nice if we had some missiles or something.
Yeah, ASL meant anti-shield lasers all this time.
Shields are down.
Copy that.
Gave
Lighten them up.
bump.
Lighten them up.
Gave him a little bump.
Woo!
So you got one more.
Copy that. Moving in. This game's pretty cool.
And for a PS1 game, it's pretty solid.
Pretty solid.
Time check. We have 10 seconds left.
Copy that.
Blow this guy up.
Yeah, let's get this
I think
last kill.
Our shield down?
Maybe. Yo, there it is.
That would be a yes.
All right, time is up.
Area clear.
Area clear.
Boom.
Hey, Silent Ninja for
Silent
7 days.
Ninja, welcome back.
Silent Ninja.
He says, "Is this Star Citizen?"
It is.
Yo, yeah, we
This
got
is the remake of
the
Star
newest
Citizen.
build. Yeah, right. Cool. That was cool. Lost in time.
Rip headphone users.
Did it go up pretty high? Did it
I
get pretty
think we capped it. No man's time. Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Take us back to the
One
gaming
man's
cabulator. This is how it works. We play for 10 minutes and then we switch
Beep,
games.
bop, boop,
So
boop, bop.
activate the gaming
All
cabulator.
right, here we go. Boot it up.
Lost in time. Lost in time. Lost in time. Gaming cabulator.
All right, gaming cabulator.
Oh, did you remove PlayStation from the?
I did.
Okay.
What do we got?
What do we have?
Ferrari Grand Prix Challenge on the Sega Genesis.
Ferrari Grand Prix Challenge.
Yo, this
Whoa.
is about to be the closest I will ever get to driving a Ferrari.
Okay, Ferrari Grand Prix. Early 90s Ferraris. Some of the best Ferraris. I feel like late 80s.
Driving gloves.
Early 90s. We're switching over to the Mr. FPGA. I'm going to let you take this one, but I'll get us there.
Sweet.
We will go
To the
Sega
Genesis.
And then this is a game that I'm sure everybody played. It's
Hey,
like, you know,
Uncle FMG with 100 bits.
Uncle FMG, thank you for the 100 bits.
He says, Mini-Me is a confirmed for July visit.
Hey, perfect. Uncle FMG and Mini Uncle FMG will be here visiting and hanging in the RetroLab. Love it, Uncle FMG. Perfect. Video games.
All right, you guys ready to see how you can drive without family? All right.
Yeah, right.
Flying Edge trademark.
Ferrari racing game. Okay. I don't think I would. Oh, that's. I was thinking of like a Ferrari.
Cruising USA is what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Something like that.
You know, but the Ferrari brand has ties to the F1 style cars.
No, this is a demo.
I never saw the.
I was letting the song play.
I sometimes I'm liking that you're doing that, by the way, because instead of just mashing through and just getting to the game, sometimes you want to see what sort of like title screen they have or any sort of like intro, but they just went to demo mode.
Yeah, they played the song for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Flying Edge.
Flying Edge.
It's gonna take a minute.
What was that movie that just came out? Ford versus Ferrari.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys see that?
Nope.
No.
I have it on my Plex.
I haven't seen that.
Never saw it.
No. Okay. I think Christian Bale's in it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and
Matt Damon.
Matt
Damon.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
And Matt Damon. For anybody that's seen Team America.
Dude, loving the. Yeah.
And Matt
yes,
Damon.
Matt Damon.
Damon.
I feel like that was a random. Like he had at no point in time was Matt Damon ever just like. Kind of a Dumbo
Right.
sort of
No,
like Matt. It seemed like very random, but it
He's
worked. I
actually
guess
like a highly intelligent
yeah,
human being.
but I guess like yeah, it almost like worked because of that, you know?
Right,
Hey, flip out, freak! You better remember, Days of Thunder is a thing. All right.
Rush is
Days
the
of
only
Thunder.
good facing movie.
I think they meant racing.
I don't know. We can't
facing
be here spell checking and like changing and assuming. If you type something like that in the chat, we have to read it as is.
Right.
Okay, so I guess yeah, you might be right that it is a good facing movie. Yeah. It's probably the best facing movie.
Beefy TV says the Matt Damon doll they ordered for the movie came back looking really derpy, so they just made him derpy.
Matt Damon.
Oh, that's why. Okay, behind the scenes. Face Off is the best facing movie. Peeve.
Winona.
Peeve.
Face Off. Yeah.
Whoa, D rank.
Peaches.
Okay. Dude, look at that vehicle.
Because Papa's got a brand new bag.
Face
he
Off.
says he's also never seen Face Off. I just saw the box art.
John Travolta and
Nick Cage.
Nick Cage in Face Off, a movie I've never seen.
Are you serious?
I'm being honest.
Don't play with me right now.
I'm being honest. I've never seen Face
I've
Off.
never seen it either.
I know the premise. It's incredible. The premise is incredible. But yeah, I've never sat down and been like, it's time for Face Off.
Pizza Dude, can we check Amazon Prime and see if Face Off's on there? Because I think I need to lay down the law now that that's the next watch party stream.
We almost need to like. That's what I've been doing. I've been saving these movies for the watch parties that we can have.
It is rent to buy.
Yeah, not available then. Kelly, good to see you, Kelly. Now you got me thinking. I'm trying to think of like other movies where faces are. You know what? In Mission Impossible, they have like the masks on.
Oh,
That's kind of like that could be a facing
that
movie.
could be a face off.
Yeah. Or the movie The Mask. He kind of like takes the mask off. That could be another one, right?
Yep, he says, I love how we all know the movie, but none of us have
No,
seen
it doesn't need it in the title, Peeve. It does not, Peeve.
It needs face in the
Peeve
title.
just wants his answer to be the only answer. Peeve. Total Recall. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He pulls the head off or whatever. Oh, I'm not even paying attention.
Point Break. Good. Yep. Boom, 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 boom.
Bat or Dark Knight. I guess if we're going that route, because he pulls the Joker mask.
Yeah, that's a really let's count that too. Lots of facing movies. Nice job, Mike.
Oh god.
It's impossible in these old school games to not just go through the corners way too fast. Like it takes a lot of discipline to not just hold down and
It
max
also
out.
sucks that right now I have an itch right under my nose.
Hit start.
And I will. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Pausing. You can pause.
Mama didn't raise no punk.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hit all the signs. And
You're
just
going for
suffer.
realism. You're going for realism here.
Yeah, I got a helmet on right now.
What would a racer do? That's a good
He
point.
would suffer and have a full bladder.
That's
'cause
true.
You know damn well he'd
Wait.
probably have to pee.
Don't they just go?
Oh.
I think they just go.
It evaporates. It's so hot, man.
I think they just go.
God, I hate these random lags where I just
right.
kind of like stop. It's crazy. It's absolutely nothing. Yeah, like look at these lags, yo.
Peeve says The Face and the Few, Faceland, Face, and Face, starring Jim Carrey.
I don't know if I know those ones.
Ace Fan
I don't know
Face.
if I've heard of those. Nah, those sound made up to me.
Oh, the lag in this game, it's terrible.
Boom. It just kind of like...
Yeah, every time he hits a sign, it's lagging randomly.
I didn't hit any signs, pizza dude.
No.
Okay. Can't believe you'd even like insinuate that. I have family here. Okay.
There's family.
I want to hang out in that city. I like that city in the background. Beautiful.
Right. San Francisco back there.
Yeah. A little bit bummed that there's no like soundtrack in the background.
Right?
Yeah, there should be music.
Right? But maybe the focus is on this is actually like simulation back in the day.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh, brutal example, but yeah, that checks out.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
You did did you do it?
Huh?
Winona.
No, yeah, I got 8.
Tiger, Brachy, Lecter, Foster's, Kudera. Dude, look at these. We need to get our own versions of these for us. We need our own
I'm afraid of what mine would look like.
look at the cold, dead, dark eyes.
Like,
oh my
Lecter
god!
Staring into
yeah.
my soul.
Holy
the only one that has eyes is the first guy, and he looks scared of everybody else.
Yo, look at how happy Bracky is, though.
Vecna looking motherfucker.
Oh my god!
Quick! Play Running Uphill.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
A song that never got number 1
ready.
until 2022. No, really don't.
Yeah, just hum it.
Yeah,
You know
we
it?
gotta hum it because like
Running
the
up that
MCA.
Running up that hill. Ooh, interesting. Whoa, wing. Okay.
Customization.
Up, down. Yo, they got the number system here. I'm doing like the car noises, you know.
This is a gift.
Hey, Uncle FMG gifting a tier 1 sub to
Beefy
BFTV.
Uncle FMG IFT does it again, bringing in Beefy TV. Thank you, Uncle.
I must also point
this
out
is the official
the
race.
747 gifted subs from Uncle FMG.
This guy gifts. Yeah.
He's a Boeing jet now.
He's the Boeing jet of gifted
Yeah, I got bug
subs.
drafted.
Oh, cool.
Slingshot engaged. I got this, y'all. Y'all ain't even ready. Oh, Dad lagged at the worst time. That is so intense. You're just cruising, you're chilling, you're driving, minding your own business. The next thing you know, you just hear a very annoying thunk.
Yeah. Are these the fastest cars? They're faster than NASCAR, right?
F1s? Oh, yeah.
F1's like by
damn
far the
lag.
fastest.
I couldn't watch NASCAR, but I think I could watch F1.
F1, they've got like more interesting courses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would still prefer probably rally
Yeah.
over,
Rallies,
yes, intense.
you know.
What about those bikes that go like 300 mile per hour?
Oh, super bikes?
In like Italy or whatever.
You mean the
What is
the
the-
MotoGP or the
think?
drag racing ones?
No, not drag. It's
Like the MotoGP.
You might be right.
I think that like the crotch rocket, like speed demon.
Yeah, they're like it takes place on this like little island all the time.
I think it's MotoGP. Indy is the fastest, said
Can't remember.
Luizo. You like rally, Kelly? Me too. I like those style cars too.
Yeah, they go like across this.
The
it's like in
hatchback,
this
you
one
like kinda-
island all the time. They're all going like 300 plus mile per hour around like turns. It's like rally turn, basically.
That is MotoGP?
No.
Oh,
I
no?
don't think so. MotoGP looks like it's on a course.
Okay.
This is like on open road on an island somewhere.
What?
Yeah, I'll have to find it.
Okay. Are you winning, Mike? You're in first.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in first. I haven't just been lapped 3 times.
You're doing great. Listen, first is a state of mind, okay?
Oh, it's the Isle of Man? Is that what it is?
The Isle of Man. The Islay of Man.
Yep, that's it. 340 kilometers per hour.
It's motorcycles?
Yeah, they're little like crotch rocket motorcycles. Dude, they're crazy. Let's see.
You can quickly change to that scene if you want. Just to show it off. Or I can do it. You want me to do it? And then you can take us back?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen some of that. It's crazy. It's kind of cool with the game noise in the background. Also, people are psycho for standing that close on the side.
Well, it's the same thing with like rally.
I would never get that close. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I would, I guess. I would feel a little bit uncomfortable. Wow. It's crazy.
Yeah, that is insane.
That is yo. Have you guys ever been to like a racing event?
I have. I've been to a few NASCAR
No.
races.
You've been to NASCAR? I've heard it's much cooler in person.
It is a lot better.
Like you can really hear everything. You can really see how fast the cars are going. It doesn't translate as well to TV. I'd be interested to go at least, once to check it out. I've only been to one of the drag racing style
Oh yeah, I love
events.
going to Gateway and watching drag races.
We are we are out of time, by the way.
Are we out of time? Let's let Mike finish off the.
Come on, I'm almost done, Coach.
Yeah, let's let him see this one through.
The lag hasn't got me yet.
Let's let him see this one through.
For a minute.
I want to see this race through. All right, do we know how many laps?
It should be the last.
Okay.
Damn lag again.
Have you guys ever been to like a monster truck? Or
Oh yeah, I've been to monster
Nope.
trucks.
Dude,
a few times.
Never
I
have.
haven't lived. I gotta go to a monster truck sometimes, and like, tank top, drink a lot of beer, and be like, yeah, look at these big old tires.
The
Look at these
closest
big old.
thing-
Woo! Look at them go out there.
The closest thing I've ever been to.
Race.
is a
Wait, did you
tractor
crash? Did you crash out?
Yeah.
pull. Oh.
Ferrari's like, what the fuck?
Oh, wah, wah. Tiger's in first again.
Tiger.
He's just
Great
scared of
job, though,
everybody.
Mike. Great job racing, man. It was very nice of you to let those other guys win.
I
And
know, right? I just felt bad because that Lecter looks like he's like ready to hop off a building at any point.
wait, did we have the game muted, or did you just mute it?
I just
Okay.
muted
All right,
it.
excellent. Let's get should we get Lost?
Let's take Sega off.
Take
There
Sega
we
off
go.
as we get Lost in Time. Activate the encabulator 5000, the video game
Booting
encabulator.
it up.
Give me a good one.
Beep,
All
boop,
right,
beep,
what are you gonna
boop.
give us?
Beep boop.
Oh. All right, we got blazing lasers on the turbo graphics.
Blazing Blazers, dude. Fucking.
About to have
Blazing.
some lasers.
Hey, man.
Dude.
Are you guys Blazing Blazers or something? Oh, Blazing Lasers.
Lasers.
Okay, that
Sorry.
makes more sense. I just said
Blazing
Blazing Blazers. I was like, fucking weed or something,
We
dude.
talking like Rayon? Cause
Freaking
like
lasers.
I don't like what happens on the
Bla-
Rayon.
Yeah, dude. Blazing Lasers. Here it is. Okay. We're going in. Let's get lost in time with Blazing Lasers.
Okay. Oh God. Pew, mew, 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 mew. Is that a Gundam?
Audio is on, by the way. I don't really hear anything.
Yeah, it's
Very,
like
very,
really
very quiet.
low.
Let's see here.
Maybe it's just the game.
This actually looks really cool.
I think that's it.
It's like a 1918 or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. Let's get ready to blaze some lasers. Am I playing?
I think that was the demo.
That was demo mode, right?
There you go.
All right.
Now you're in it.
Whoa.
Oh, this looks crazy. It
Whoa.
looks way faster than the demo. Oh, there it goes. Ooh.
I don't know what.
Oh, yeah, that
Okay.
looks like a pickup, though.
There we go.
That's a shield.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Dude, these style games are great.
I love
Yes. S? I'm just picking everything up.
Whoa!
Blazing lasers.
It's so blazing.
There's so many
In a
lasers.
proton pack. Or something, whatever he said.
That's the coolest one right there.
Shield puncher.
Sherbert.
Sherbert.
Sherbert. It's Sherbert.
Yo, I want to play more games like this. Just in general. F. S. Sherbert. This seems pretty strong.
Stick with the number and pump it up.
Stick with the number?
That's what they said.
I don't know what number I'm on right now.
3.
3?
Yep. Whoa!
Whoa!
Holy
Let's
smokes.
go! Boop, boop.
What happened? You did something.
Sounds
cool.
like you
There's
got a
4.
thing.
There's 4. What is it? What the? What? What?
Whoa!
Grab that S. Grab that S.
Shields, I think.
1942. That's the game I was trying to think of.
Like the original one of these games that you remember.
Play like a P-51 or a bomber or something like that.
1942, 1943, right?
Yeah.
Get that M.
Multitask.
Multi-gay.
Whoa.
That's my bomb. I don't know how many of those I have.
Dude, I remember playing
Boss time?
1942 in the laundromat arcade.
Whoa. Dude, dropping bombs. Oh,
Oh,
they had
You won?
You beat it. You beat the boss.
Hell yeah.
gaming. Here we go.
Dude, he's too good. He's too good.
This is what, dude, I love Lost in Time. You never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, I would have never ever
Come on.
tried the turbo
Blazing lasers.
Now you got 2 buddies.
Oh, wow.
Shields gone.
Shields are gone. Okay.
Now they're back.
Shields
What's
up.
the H? What?
H.
Oh, you lost your buddies.
Homing missiles?
Yeah, just got. Oh, I hope they're. Yeah, they better be homing missiles. Because otherwise, it's not very good. There we go.
Yep.
Okay, actually liking that a lot. H.
More.
Whoa, look at the thing rotating around us. I feel like if I switch, does that reset? And so you want to keep stacking on the same one.
Yeah, you just want to stay on something and just keep getting it.
Okay, so we are on what right now?
Oh, you're on
I don't know
4.
what you just picked up.
I think I'm
that
on
time.
4, and I think I'm
Yeah.
on... Whoa.
Oh, are you shooting it and it's changing?
Oh, fake me out! Do you see how fast it switched?
Yeah.
Whoa,
Whoa,
there's 2, baby.
That's 2. 2's cool.
I almost feel like we want to not get that then.
What's
Yeah,
that?
don't get
F?
the letters, get the numbers.
Okay.
I think that's the move.
Uh-oh. And then keep grabbing those for
You
points,
can hit
I guess.
select to
There's-
make your ship move faster.
Oh, that's like the speed. Oh, I see. And then the faster you... Whoa!
Oh, you see up there in the top left, the
Yeah.
arrows.
What's the point of going slower? I'm going slow now.
The game is blazing lasers. As it says, you can see the name just above Mike.
Area 1.
MadDawgMike.
Right there you go. Mike's got it.
16
Yeah.
pink. So if you pick up 16 pink orbs, it upgrades your guns like getting a single pickup.
Oh, okay. So we're on H. So let's keep picking up H's, and then we're on H3.
I wasn't paying attention.
I'm gonna go with yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're on. We're on H, and we're on 3. Well, okay.
That is 3.
Freaking blazing lasers.
Yep,
It's
get
3.
That, get that.
There we go.
It changed in the middle. That was weird.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No. Dude, those missiles going sideways. Brutal.
This is so chaotic.
Ooh. These games are called
Bullet hell.
Bullet Hells, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed that. Whoops. Oh, lovely. H?
Yeah, H,
Homing
H
missiles.
and
Yeah,
3,
homing
H and
missiles.
3. That's 4. You went 3. Oh, what happened?
Oh.
I think he got hit.
Oh. No.
Rough.
Area 1. Maybe that's not the pickup we
He
want.
said you slowed your ship, but you can cycle through speed.
Yeah, there we go.
That's cool.
Helps you dodge. Dodge!
Okay.
Yeah, those side missile deals are just
Brutal.
insane.
I feel like I got
All
it.
right, 3 or 4, or 3 or 2.
No.
No.
What the hell happened?
No, I hit the one missile. The missiles are stressing me out. The missiles are stressing me out.
those side missiles.
The side missiles are
just
brutal.
BS.
Homing
Homing missiles.
4.
And 4. 4 gives you that little spinny ball.
Yeah.
There's 3. 3. I like 3 the best, honestly.
Yeah, 3 seems really strong. S?
S is shield.
S, we always went.
But does
always.
that replace something? Does that replace your missiles?
It replaced the
then?
missiles, yeah.
Oh, that's stupid.
What? They're shooting. What, was it Mother Brain inside the one ship?
Whoa,
They're
whoa,
shooting
whoa, whoa.
Cheerios at you.
Oh no!
Lasers. Freaking lasers.
They're not on sharks, but they're still pretty cool.
F?
What does F do? What did it do?
whoa,
Whoa!
No. You want to try, Mike?
Dude, those.
B is
side
just shoot,
missiles-
and then A is your missiles. B is just normal shoot, so hold down B. Just hold that down.
Oh, I can hold it down.
Yeah, and then I've got you on speed 3. I think there's one more faster. Multi-pass. The missiles.
What
That's
the
it.
hell?
That's the missiles.
Dude,
That's the missiles for you.
that's brutal. Hold on.
Oh, we got continues, though. We got continues, though. We got
Y'all
continues.
thought.
You know? Like it. I like it.
Oh, wrong button.
That's okay. That's the same thing I
guess
did.
F is full fire. I don't know.
Full fire.
Yeah.
That one's really good.
I want multi-fire.
I feel like it says okay. I'm hearing multi-pass.
Multi-pass?
Multi-pass.
Lilu Dallas?
Don't worry, Vitak says we got a lot of quarters. We got so many quarters.
So many quarters.
You guys remember it counting down and you not having any quarters and running to the machine trying to put your dollar
Right.
in?
You
and
run to
get
your
the
mom.
change
You're
out,
like,
or
Mom,
run to your mom. Yeah, please, Mom, can I please have a quarter? Please, 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 please.
hurry!
Please, 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 please. Get back. Game over right when you get back, of course.
Whoa!
Whoa.
What
the hell?
That's full fire.
Whoa. Full fire.
Oh,
Whoa, cool.
Don't pick that up. Don't pick that up.
I ain't picking that up.
Whoa.
Don't pick any of that up. Get the 3. There you go.
3 was good.
No!
Oh,
no, what'd I get?
You got
Proton
1.
pack. Bomb. Nice bam. Nice bam.
3 is what you want. 3 is the cool.
He's on 3.
No, he's on 1 right now.
Oh, okay.
But you want 3.
Cool little sound effect there.
That's 4.
There's 4. There's
2
1. There's
4s,
4.
a 1. If you pick up the same number,
Whoa!
you get cool stuff.
Love the sound effects. It would be really cool to eventually have like I don't know, a list of a bunch of different games.
What the hell? I just
That
like
guy just like
stayed in that.
Like
no, I
games
mean
like
that caught you off guard though. You were really close. You were lining up your shot.
30 seconds.
It'd be nice for the game encabulator to have like genre specific.
Yeah. 3 is
That would
what
take
you
a
want.
lot of work though to
Oh, no.
go through and like tag every single game we
3 is
have
the
into
cool-
genres.
Get the F. Get the F. There you go. Purple balls are good. They upgrade too.
Yeah.
Dodging Cheerios here, man.
Don't grab that 1 or that 4. There you
Yeah,
go.
it is interesting because you don't want to just grab every single power up. I think they added that
Yeah, so
tactical
you're not just-
aspect
yeah.
to this, where it's like you not only have to dodge the enemy fire, but if you really want to optimize your build,
Oh, what happened?
I think it deleted the
hit.
shields. I think.
Oh, weird.
Boom, baby. What's the really cool style game where you have to switch between the different colors? And it's like if you are a certain
Mine is
color,
up, by the way.
you shoot
All
that
right, what-
color, and then you can destroy the other color. It's Dan's got it in the chat. Is that it? Ikaruga?
Ikaruga?
I wonder if we have that on the game list. I'd love to play that at some point in time. It's like you switch back and forth, and if you're one color, you absorb all the bullets.
I've never heard of that.
But if you switch to the other color, those bullets will destroy you, and then your shots destroy like a specific
It's on
color.
Steam.
Pete's dude.
It's on Steam.
Yep.
I
Okay.
think we're
It's on GameCube. Says I
GameCube
think.
now.
Yep.
GameCube, cubing games.
Yeah, on GameCube. Okay, cool. So we do have that in here. Nice. I think I have it then. I don't have every single GameCube game, but we have a lot of them. Beep boop beep boop. That was a great game.
That was I
was really cool.
really enjoyed that.
That was so cool.
Uncle wants to know if he can bring any decorative relics for the RetroLab.
I mean, if you've got relics, I'm interested. You just have to let me know what they are. You know, you just have to let me know. With that said, there is going to be a slight change in the setup back here. I'm going to get a full shelf going up here. And so some of the posters are going to be just distributed elsewhere. But yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of space, but depending on what it is, of course. Well, if you're a relic, then yeah, we got a chair right here. We got space over here. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That we can definitely accommodate. MadDawgMike, is that it for your time?
I got 5 more minutes. We can see what the game.
You want to run another one?
Yeah,
Boot
what's
it up.
the GameCube one?
All right, just making sure. Lost in time. Lost in time.
And-
Lost in time. What's our
Metroid Prime 2.
Metroid Prime 2? Okay. Woo! We're going there. It's happening. Okay.
Okay. Time. Damn it, I was late again. I know, right? It happens sometimes, but it's okay, VTech. It's okay. Oh no! Sorry, Flip.
Flip got an ad as you were saying in.
Time.
You guys played Metroid Prime before?
I've never
I haven't
played
played
any
any of
Metroid ever.
I think I remember playing them like on the demos, back in the day.
This is a game that is going to get a full playthrough at some point in time, so this will be kind of a cool little intro to this game.
Sure.
There are certain games in here that I want to play through 100%. I'm not going to 100%, but I'm going to play through them and complete them, and this is for sure one of those games. And the idea, and we were kind of talking about this, Pizza Dude,
boom,
is to... Yo, you know I had to pause for that, of course.
Oh, no, we had to.
Always yes on the progressive, yeah. And then, yes, the idea is to do sort of a Metroidvania combo series playthrough, like a journey through time, when it comes to those games. And that doesn't mean I play through every single one of those games, but, like, we play through a lot of them, and then we kind of dip into some of the other ones.
And then Metroid Dread was, God, such a good game, but it was such a nightmare.
I had a pretty fun time playing that game.
I did too.
Once I figured out the timing on the thing that chases you, like parrying that.
Or EV, whatever.
Yeah.
Things.
First off, loving how highly stylized this is.
I like the music too.
Yeah. 8 days ago, contact with Galactic Federation Trooper Squad Bravo was lost. Contract agreement. Locate Federation troopers and render assistance. Data confirmation. Last transmission received from a rogue planet located in the Dasha region called Aether. Uploading last known coordinates now. Hit the 56K. That's good. That's all we needed. Scanning.
Oh, it doesn't say 56.
Scanning. Target found. Analyzing.
Oh!
Nice moves.
Ogdoc for 3
You
months.
son of a bitch.
With the Prime.
Nice moves. Thanks for the Prime, dude. Thank you for supporting the content,
You
supporting
could
the
use
streams.
that Prime on anybody, and you chose Futureman.
Yeah, there's like 12 streams on Twitch now. It's getting crazy, and you chose this one.
Right.
Well,
Dude.
Technically, there's like 11 because I'm here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay,
yeah.
11. Yeah. Good point.
Oh, man, we're going down.
I always love the design of that
Going
ship.
down.
Red alert.
Thud. Another happy landing.
I missed Metroid growing up. Besides Metroid Fusion, I did play that on the Game Boy Advance.
Super Metroid was the last. It was the only one I played until Dread.
You played a good one. You played a you played probably, is that where you would direct most new? I'd say most people would recommend that as like the first to play through. I think that makes perfect sense.
Well, it was kind of like riding a bike for me. It's going from Super Metroid to Dread.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, this is the first person one.
Yeah, these are the first person ones. Which, I gotta give Nintendo props. Because they had a very successful thing going on with the 2D Metroids. And they went 3D. You're gonna have to upgrade, yeah, there it is. The FOV is like, it's in tight, but it's not feeling that bad on the big screen.
Like, this reminds me of Republic Commando.
It's looking
Star Wars
good.
Republic
Yo,
Commando.
nice call with the helmet cam. Yeah.
D-pad left, you can scan.
D-pad left to scan, huh? Scan visor. Combat visor.
Assuming you can't go through there yet.
Cannot translate alien text. Okay. Update your translator files, of course.
Oh, so you have to go the other way. Well,
this is probably building off of the previous game, so it's a little bit not ideal for us to just be jumping into this one. But Lost in Time is Lost in Time, and we're lost in time.
We just get lost
when we're lost in time.
I think you're gonna have to take it from here, my guy, because
you got to make your
gonna
way.
Have to
you got to get
some sleep.
You got to get back to it.
It's a long work day in the hot heat.
Guys.
But everybody, stick around. Gonna be playing some Castlevania later. Everybody that came to hang out, appreciate your faces. I love you all. Everybody that's been in, epic shakes all around.
MadDawgMike, check him out over at twitch.tv/MadDawgMike.
We are always raising money for charity, people. Come and check it out. If you want, you can head over there right now. You'll find Extra Life right there in the little panels. Click on that, read it, check it out. Sign up for yourself, donate if you can. I would greatly appreciate it. Trying to make some moves this year.
Yeah.
So, dude, Uncle
FMG.
in
well, I will make it happen. Uncle.
There we go.
I will make it happen. Thank you for all them biddies. All right, everybody else, stay classy. It's your boy, the hype, MadDawgMike. I'll see y'all next ride.
Yeah.
Enjoy the Metroid. Enjoy the Castlevania. Pizza dude. Stay saucy.
Sir.
Stay
coated in sauce.
Stay coated in the sauce.
Thanks
Busting
for
it down
hanging, Mike.
sexual style.
Yeah.
Dude, love you guys.
Later,
See
Mike.
you, buddy.
Later, Mike. Woo! MadDawgMike.
Flying on out.
Yeah, as you guys heard MadDawgMike say, we will be playing some Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Continuing our playthrough from last week, we still have a bit of time left on this one. Try one of the different overlays. I believe I have the clock on,
yeah,
or maybe it's just maybe the source is muted. Look in the list of sources and look for the
I got GameCube on.
see it on OBS.
OBS.
That's where I'm saying on OBS. Yeah.
Gotcha. Let's see.
Scanning. We'll have him back for TMNT. Flip out. Yeah. We're still trying to figure out the exact timing for Thursday's Ninja Turtles stream. But yeah. Most likely MadDawgMike will be there. Thank you, Golden Brigade. That's really nice of you to say. Thanks, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing.
There it is. Got it.
Got it. You found it, dude. Good job, pizza dude.
Yes. What is my favorite type of pizza? My most popular question. I will always go with all meat pizza.
Big, meaty, thick wiener pizza.
Wiener pizza.
Yo. Me too. Meat lovers. Extra meaty. I'm pepperoni guy.
Yeah, just
pretty
pepperoni.
classic pepperoni, yeah.
I'm not huge on vegetables on my pizza.
Me neither.
Yeah, somebody asked no jalapenos. Not on pizza.
Object scan complete.
Now nachos with cheese and jalapenos, I'm all over it.
Not be damaged while armor is activated.
No pineapple for me. No. No, thank you.
Pineapple on pizza. It's been too long since I've had it. I feel like I don't know. It's almost like the hotness of the pizza doesn't synergize very well with the what I would want to be a nice cold pineapple. So I don't know. The temperatures are kind of off more than anything. What do we have here?
I have had a good breakfast pizza, but I mean at that point, I don't know if you really. I mean, I guess it's still pizza.
Breakfast pizza?
But from like Quick Trip, it's like
what?
Instead of red sauce, it's gravy. And
Ew,
then there's
gravy.
cheese and eggs and sausage dribble over the top of it.
That sounds gross.
That sounds really good.
Yeah.
You don't like breakfast food?
Scanning. Destroy locks to activate the gate. Dudes, I am fucking trying. Okay, now they're officially...
You said to shoot harder.
Oh my god. I don't know why they all of a sudden were showing up.
Maybe you had to scan first.
I guess I had to scan first, yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, I've never had a Casey's pizza. I've heard a lot about the Casey's pizzas.
I have not heard of Casey's Pizza.
It's a gas station.
You say gas station?
Yeah, Casey's like gas station, quick mart. It's like a Quick Trip. Yeah, where they have like a restaurant or whatever.
Do they make it fresh, or is it just like sitting out in the heater?
That I can't.
I'm always suspect of. I usually get like I get like chips or peanuts or some sort of just.
I partake in all of.
I don't know. I stopped on my way back, and there were like all sorts of like fried chicken and stuff, and I was like,
At Quick Trip?
No, some random gas station.
Oh no, I don't. Quick Trip's my jam. I love all their like taquitos and their egg rolls and their buffalo chicken sticks. Dude,
really?
Yeah, I get them every time I leave here.
No way.
Yep, I stop on the way home.
Oh my!
Pick up some food and a drink.
Yeah, for the ride home, right?
Yep.
Moving gate to open position. Oh, see, scanning shit just like activates it. Okay, that helps. That helps. Whoa. Whoa. Need them to sponsor the stream?
All right. Quick
for the pizza
stream.
dude. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, damn. That does do something.
That looks cool.
You have downloaded the map for this area. Press Z to access the map. When you're finished, press Z again to resume play.
Huh.
Okay.
Yes, Metroid is a woman.
Metroid.
Metroid's a woman.
He's a man,
did
baby.
I say that right?
Yes. Samus.
Samus. I was
Samus.
kidding. It's Samus. Samus is a girl.
Samus, you know, the main character. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that would be cool to have a pizza sponsor. Maybe one day.
Yo, that would be really cool. I was talking frozen pizzas this last weekend on vacation with my cousins.
Yeah?
I was a massive Jack's guy for a while.
Weren't they cheap and easy to do?
Cheap and easy.
Yeah, back in the day.
I'd get home from I'd go to soccer practice. I'd work real hard, and I'd go home, put in a Jack's, and eat the whole thing.
Yeah.
And was feeling pretty damn
freezer
good.
Was full of them because they're so cheap.
And I came back, and I felt like, I don't know, either my taste buds changed or they changed their ingredients because I didn't enjoy it as much as I used to, you know?
I'll tell you what. I was babysitting my nephews a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And we went to the store and they wanted some frozen pizza. So I got DiGiorno's stuffed crust pizza. And it's really good. Like, really good. I really enjoy it.
DiGiorno's stuffed crust.
Yep.
What toppings?
What did we get? We got the boys wanted cheese, just regular cheese pizza, and my girlfriend and I, we got the pepperoni.
Regular cheese. They're keeping it basic.
Yeah,
that sounds like definitely a little kid like choice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just cheese. I don't want any.
Just keep it real simple. You know?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you say DiGiorno?
Yep, DiGiorno.
I feel like DiGiorno, it was always too bready and too thick, you know?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I like a more medium style pizza. Like that's why
thick on the end and kind of thin. Like a, what do you call it, Brooklyn style?
I would say
where you can fold it.
I do like that a lot. Yeah, I do like that a lot. I'm even more saying like a Red Baron or like a Tombstone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just sort of a medium style, just medium, not thin, not super extra thick.
Sure.
Just medium style. Now it could be huge. Sometimes those New York slices are like massive.
Yeah,
you
they're
fold
massive.
them over, and
they're the size of
you know, I do like some
themselves.
crazy topping. Give me a nice like macaroni and cheese pizza with some hot sauce on there or something. But yeah, I would always go in and get like one regular slice and then one like crazy slice that they would have in there. It was kind of a fun, because I lived down the street from a pizza place when I was living in Brooklyn. It was one of the best things.
Yeah.
But yeah, now I usually get actually the California Pizza Kitchen. Yeah, going over a little bit healthier, you know, because I was eating.
Because it's from California.
It's from California, man, and I think it's organic, and I think it's like the barbecue chicken.
Oh yeah, okay, barbecue chicken.
Barbecue chicken. So
I do like to like get away.
It's not like 1,200 calories.
Yeah.
Some objects can be destroyed by bombs. Okay, cool.
There's a pizza place over by you.
Yeah.
Twin Oaks.
Twin Oaks Pizza.
They got one with it's I can't remember if it was a white sauce or just regular red sauce, but it had like mozzarella cheese and ribeye steak pieces and arugula on it.
Ooh, ribeye steak sounds
good. It was good.
That sounds like a sort of a fancy style pizza.
It was $18.
Yeah. When you get arugula on a pizza, I feel like it's fancy. Doesn't that just sound like
It's just a
a nice restaurant style pizza.
It's a tangy.
Did you eat it with a fork and a knife?
No, I picked it up. I will never.
Okay, sometimes it's like you go to a place and it's like, you know, it's so fancy. People are eating with a. I feel like pizza, you got to pick it up.
Yeah. I will slap somebody.
You got to pick it up.
And you use a fork and knife.
Yeah,
you gotta get messy.
There's a lot of like local frozen pizzas in St. Louis with all the breweries and like Katie's Pizza and
TJ's,
Roa's.
You remember TJ's Pizza in school?
There's all sorts of different.
Time is up, by the way. I don't know if you just want to keep playing.
Time's up. Yeah, well, the time is up on the time. This is one of those things where it's like, the timer's the timer. We were doing a little Lost in Time. And that's it. We're out of time for Lost in Time.
Out of time.
So, take us back to the main full screen here. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, thanks. But this is going to be the end of the video. Thanks for watching the video and enjoying this Lost in Time gaming segment. We're live every single Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Twitch. Come check us out. Thanks for tuning in and enjoying it. Everybody here in the chat, we're going to keep it going.
We'll keep going.
We're going to switch over to Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Switching over. Don't go nowhere.
You know, go ahead and headbutt the subscribe button. Go ahead and take the subscribe button and nurture it, care for it, make sure that it gets plenty of exercise, teach it how to read, and make sure it gets to bed on time. Make sure that you foster it and allow it to grow into its full potential. And what else? Oh, yeah. Smash it! Smash that subscribe button!
Smash it.
Oh, yeah, and then smash it after you do all that. Right?
Smash. No, Flip Out, we are playing Symphony of the Night.
So the part where I said we're going
to
play Symphony of the Night right now is
when
where
we're
I was
playing it. Yes.
Is where I was saying that
we're
we were
doing
going to
it
be playing
live
it
right now.
So again, this is the end of the YouTube. See you later, YouTube people. Later, YouTubers, Twitchers, Dylans in the chat. Dylans, let's switch it over to PlayStation and get some Castlevania Symphony of the Night going. I'm gonna actually get also a beverage, or maybe Pizza Dude. We could get a
what do you want?
A nice cold Capri Sun would be perfect.
You don't have any left now.
All out, or is this the last one?
I'm drinking one too.
1 and 2.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Metal Slug. Thank you.
Metal Slug.
Heavy Machine Gun. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
To the future. To the retro future, past, future, present. Future, past, present, past. We're here in the RetroLab, sipping on some nice cold ones.
What we got? Fruit Punch Wave.
Fruit Punch Wave.
Roaring Waters.
Hitting the spot. Let's see here. Make sure we get the HDMI switch.
Yeah, make sure you go easy on that Capri. You don't want to mess up,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we were in the middle of another game. L, R2 start, X, reset. Woo. Woo. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys have your beverages topped. Oh. There it is. That's it. That's it. Again, 3 times today. Exit. Back us up.
Unfortunately, chat didn't hear that since it was muted still.
Should we reset so they can hear it?
Sure.
I think it'll play actually when we boot up the game.
Yeah, I think so.
So I think we're okay. Here we go. Prepare. Preparing. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Bing, Konami. That's okay. They'll be okay. They'll be all right.
Will you guys be okay?
Does anybody have their fancy font ready to go?
Fancy font.
Fancy
Dick butt.
font check.
Are there any dick butts in here? Look how your logo changed since you beat the game.
Yeah. So just to recap, we beat the game and then went back into the game and loaded up right before the last boss fight and found a whole new area to explore. So now we're exploring that other area. And we're going to get another ending. that's where we're at.
That is where we're at.
More to see, more to do. Thank you, Dan.
Pro tip, when you save, don't choose overwrite, and then it will ask you to save and create a new one.
For sure.
There it is, dick butt. There
That's
we go.
what we were looking for. Everybody feel free to copy and paste that, have it ready to go.
I don't
What's
even
up,
remember
Woody?
what we were doing.
I think we were going right up to the right and then down.
Is that what we were doing?
In fact, I thought we already cleared all that, but maybe
I don't remember.
maybe it didn't save. So that kind of sucks. Because yeah, we
did
already went
save it
down there.
before we left, right?
I thought so.
Don't forget you can turn into a bat.
Yeah, we already went and did all this. So
Yeah. Is the map showing that you haven't been through here yet?
yeah, we definitely went through here though.
Yeah, there was a boss fight here.
Oh, wait, that's weird.
The map, see, you're fine. It's just showing that you didn't go down.
We did go down though, because
Yeah,
I went
you
down
got
and I got the devil.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Because then the devil activated that button up there.
Yeah, the demon.
Flip out. Hold off on the play-by-play. All right. Hold off. There we go. Down into the depths we go.
Yeah, because you got the demon from down below here somewhere.
Yeah, it was to the
Left?
left, I think.
Interesting. You did pick the right save, right?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Because you were like moving around.
Maybe I did one of the
Did
the
you
other
do
saves.
one of the bats?
Oh. Oh yeah, maybe.
I mean, you didn't go that far. You can always just reset, try it, see what happened.
I think if I get game over, it'll take me to the main menu. I don't know if I can just go back to the main menu.
Can you just reset?
Yeah. I mean, we don't have that much progress, though, from here, really.
I don't remember what we were doing.
Like, we went down, we kind of explored left, we kind of explored right, and then we kind of went back. Yeah, I think it's fine.
It's a gift.
Hey, Uncle FMG with the gift to J-Ron.
Thank you, Uncle FMG. J-Ron, enjoy the gifted sub. Now we got the demon. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy it, man.
Enjoy. Unfortunately,
Bad
Uncle's
card.
no longer a 747. He's a 748.
748, the next model.
Yep.
I gotta remember all the buttons and everything, you know?
Yeah,
This game's actually got some cool, like, complicated moves.
Don't forget you got the combo, too.
We gotta use this to activate it. I remember that. And then I learned that you can actually, like, select. Can't you select which one you go to?
Yeah, somebody said you can move the cursor around or something.
I don't know how. I'm like pushing buttons. It's not letting me do anything. It's Arun. What's up, dude? And there's J-Ron in the chat. Welcome back. Bringing him back in. No, you can't. Okay, well, there it is.
All right.
Somebody just said it. You have to go all the way around.
Oh, okay. He said it last week, but it was a different game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. A different game. And we're back, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Well, let's go right back up and have the bat open the switch
demon,
again.
not the bat.
Dude, see the bat fly in?
Yeah, he fucked him up.
That was pretty cool.
Remember, it's the demon, not the bat.
Oh yeah, it's the demon. Did we just get the demon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the demon. The demon. He says something too, I'm pretty sure. He's
Yeah,
like,
he says
hey,
the whole
switch or something. How do I do my shield power up? There it is. Okay.
Yep, there you go. There's
Square
and
circle.
Only 12 months away from some of your 100-year subs, Futureman. How does it feel?
A switch.
100 months.
Why don't I press it and see?
It feels really cool.
That's insane.
It feels a bit strange. It does feel a bit strange. But overall, it feels pretty damn nice.
Feels nice that somebody, wants to support you for that long.
I mean,
must be doing
it's a
something
long
right.
time. Yeah, it's incredible.
Oh, this is where we died, remember? And I threw the pizza
Oh yeah, we
out.
like ran out of... Dude.
You whooped the shit.
That's right. We must have died and then not saved.
I don't remember.
So this is the furthest we've ever gotten, for sure.
Remember I threw the pizza out and then didn't pick it up.
Oh my gosh. Ring of Aries. Turkey. Nice. A ring of counter strength of 24 men. Whoa. Cool.
Whoa. We were only wearing the gold ring because of the clock, remember?
Right. But the gold ring, look at... Isn't the gold ring giving us, like...
Well, your attack will go from 60 to 36.
Yeah, I think we want the...
You want the Ring of Aries on.
Yeah, Ring of Aries seems really good.
You get almost 30 extra attack. That's crazy.
Yeah, but it makes our defense 0? Is that what's going on?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Okay. Keep going. Cool. Whoa, peanuts.
Whoa.
Barley tea.
Power of the Sire.
And the power of Sire. Wow. Whoa. Power wolf charge.
You're a glass cannon now, so be careful.
Yeah, okay.
So you're sacrificing defense for
all out offense?
Yep.
Sure.
If you eat a peanut, you get a trophy.
What is a trophy?
I don't know. That's what Flip Out says.
Okay. I'm sure it gives us a little HP as well. Maybe. Peanuts. Difficult to eat. Huh. PlayStation, like, it's like an achievement?
Oh, He got one on. Never mind. He said on PS4. He was playing on PS4. You have to catch it in your mouth. Oh. What? How do you catch it?
That's an attack? We got one left. No!
Oh, rip peanuts. Restart.
Restart the entire playthrough. God
Rob,
damn it,
look up.
dude.
Can you look up?
That's such like classic video game.
Right.
Damages all enemies.
Whoa.
Whoa, cool. Nice.
It is a gift.
Whoa! Uncle FMG with the 13 tier 1 subs.
Uncle FMG does it again. Going full gift mode.
Do you want me to read out everybody that got one, or?
Yeah, just go do
right.
it really fast.
We got Merked, Colgate, Ballers,
Faster.
Sandy Cheeks,
Faster.
Gargareth, Ice Truck Killer, Knife Chief, Solahami.
Faster, beats a dude, read!
Outrage.
Read the names!
Goldilocks, Casual Bum, and RLT 917. Go faster!
Thank you, Uncle. There's a gift. Going full Boromir mode, bringing them in, badging them up, supporting the stream. Thank you, Uncle.
Anyone catch the reference?
Oh, hold on. Let's change our relic out for
No.
Barry again. Ow.
He said you can just run past this if you want to.
Ow.
Except those guys.
Let's go save. Let's go save. Right?
Always be saving.
All right. I like that little.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Data saved.
Complete heals good, and now do the not overwrite.
What?
Explain what we're doing again, Flip.
Because, like, I just hit save and it just saves the game.
Too late? Oh. So you hit a different button?
Oh, you hit no and then you
hit
select
no
a
and it
different
does
one?
a new save? I get it. Okay. What is the benefit of doing that? I don't get it. Do you get it, Futureman? Like, what's the benefit of doing that?
I don't know. Probably so you can do, like, every single different ending.
Maybe. Yes.
Are we doing that much extra damage? 60, 60.
You were doing like 30 before. You're doing like 30 extra damage.
Alright. We'll keep this going for now. The more obscure the reference, the more powerful Uncle FMG becomes.
I don't.
The more powerful.
Was it with the 13 sub?
Uncontrollable power. Ah! I don't know if I like the glass cannon. We are bleeding HP. We're losing too much health, man. We're losing too much health. So yeah, let's go ahead and go back to.
Well, Either that one.
Probably this for now, because I need to probably heal. Karma coin. Combat knife. Okay. We do have walk armor. Yeah, we do. Might be a good idea, especially if it synergizes with the... Oh, we're using it.
13 original. Oh, it's Flag Day. 13.
It's Flag Day.
13 stripes.
Well, there we go.
13 original colonies. So Uncle FMG gave 13 gifted subs.
I see. Okay. I see. 13 flags, right?
13.
Lucky 13? Because it was like in 1776, George Washington, he said, listen.
Whoa.
Whoa, what?
That music was cool.
Oh.
Or what did George Washington say?
Well, this is also an educational stream, and so I thought I'd take a moment to say that George Washington, he said, everybody create 13 flags, okay? And then we'll come back tomorrow, and we'll decide which flag becomes the actual flag. So Benjamin Franklin went home. John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, they all went home. And they each came back with their flags. Oh, we got to save here, right? No.
Did I say it?
Yes.
Slot 2.
Okay. Nice. Is that what we wanted to do?
Memory card not found.
Overwrite data. There we go. I wonder if I hit no. If I would have hit no, and then hit
no.
1, if it would have let me pick.
Yeah, bro. Alright, just no. Yes. Slot 1.
Nope. You just get whatever save you get.
Interesting.
There it is. Now we know.
I wonder if it's because of how it was set up.
So anyways, then everybody came back, and that's when the aliens came down, and they said, "Keep going, go." And George Washington was like, "Oh my God!" And so George Washington gave him the Stone Cold Stunner, and the rest is history, as they say. He shotgunned a beer. And it was in that moment that George Washington thought to himself,
thinking about this.
Freedom. It's all about freedom. Fuck yeah, America. Bloodstone. The Bloodstone. The Bloodstain on the carpet, man. Him came into the window.
Was it even known as a Stone Cold Stunner at that point?
Yes, of course. Dell.
I aced my history test now.
Did you not study history? Whoa, look what I found. Cat Eye Circle.
This
Dude,
music
look
is
at
bumping.
Me. Cat Eye Circle.
There it is.
Gives us more intelligence, huh?
Big HP restored by cat damage.
Cat damage?
What does that mean?
What does it even mean? I mean, I guess we just go because it also boosts our stats, right?
Your defense goes down by a couple.
Cat damage would be nice.
What is cat damage? Flip out has no idea.
Cat damage, you know.
We'll figure it out. This is good music.
It's got that 4 on the floor.
Oh, you haven't met Maria yet for the cat part? Okay. I do miss the guitar riff from the other area, though. Another save area.
We haven't met Maria. Be careful talking about things that we haven't gotten to yet.
Yeah, don't spoil
Like,
stuff.
sometimes we might just be saying things rhetorically just to be like, huh, what does this do? You know, I wonder what this does. And if we haven't gotten to something yet, you know, it's okay to just not
Still
answer the
blind at this
question.
point. You have met her before?
I've met her before? Didn't you just say I haven't met her, and now we have met her? Whoa.
I'm confused. Oh. How are you just one-shotting them all?
I don't know.
Oh.
Whoa, cool.
Oh.
Whoa! Dude, what the fuck was that?
Look at him run away.
That animation was too good. All right, where are we? We're down there.
We're
really down here. We're really doing it. I know. Just be careful, all right? Flip out. Just be careful. Just be careful is all I'm saying, man. Ow!
Well, you guys are annoying.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! When you start getting stun locked like that,
Yep.
that's not called stun lock. What is that?
It's like a damage lock.
Damage locked. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like in a fighting game when you're getting juggled.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be a stun though, I guess?
Say again?
Wouldn't that be a stun though?
Yeah, I would think so.
So you're technically stun locked?
Yeah, I'm stun locked.
You guys are gonna come back every time you leave the room. And
Yeah. That time stop is just so
real
good.
Yeah.
Slime. Whoa. The hell is that? Large slime, yeah?
Yep, that's large.
That checks out.
It's large Marge.
Yeah.
Tell them large Marge sent you. Got a dip on them.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we just got salt. That's not what we want. Clock power, there it is. Okay. Oh.
Oh, it's darkening.
Oh! Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Bats. She's telling you to turn into a bat.
Some animals can live in complete darkness. I am Batman. Oh.
Wrong one.
I am Batman.
Oh, it lied.
Nah, we're just gonna come back later.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the cat.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Wait, the time...
The slime don't give a fuck.
The time slow down thing didn't work. Oh my god.
Nobody cares here.
Okay. Flip out. Appreciate your help. But also, it's okay if we die. It's okay if we make mistakes.
Right,
It's okay if we don't do everything exactly perfectly right. That's part of the process. You know what I'm saying? It's like a parent who's like super afraid to let their kids make mistakes. Let us make the mistakes. Okay?
I know it's frustrating. I do it too. But it's cool, man.
No big deal. Just a quick reminder. Just quick reminders all. Just a quick reminder. Part of the video game process. We're over here gaming. You guys are like Nintendo Power Hotline. Like, we can give you a call. We'll give you a call. If we need to go to the guidebook, we'll go to the guidebook, right?
Exactly. Okay, those guys froze.
Those guys froze, yeah. Ow, of course. Hit the enemy that isn't moving. All right, so we need to remember that there's a very dark room over there to the right.
Yep.
Whoa. We like that. And
of
course we like that. Nice. Whoa.
Oh! What is this room?
Hold on. Wait a second. Relics? Bat, baby. All right. Oh my gosh.
That guy's annoying. He don't care. Oh!
There it is. Whoa. We get him? Yeah, we got him.
Looks like it. Oh, no! Don't let him push
He's kind of like a Mortal Kombat character, you know?
Reminds me of Raiden. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh my gosh, look how awesome this looks.
Berry?
What the hell?
Shit.
Still taking damage on that, of course. Whoa. Look at the lava. That looks crazy. It's like 2D, 3D look of this room.
Yeah.
This room is crazy.
There's like a
and the shadow as well. Wow.
Cool.
And to think you could miss this entire area.
Right.
Just like in Elden Ring, you know, missing the entire...
Yeah, miss the whole area. That's crazy.
Whoa. What? Dude. Game looks better on PlayStation 1. This game looks better than what game?
He played it on PS4.
Oh, he played it on PlayStation 4. Oh, okay. They didn't just port it over? Or did they like remake it or remaster it or something? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Damn, these enemies are tough. Wow. I think he can still damage you when he's on fire like that, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder why that hurts us.
He beat it on the Vita from Dracula X Chronicles long ago.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wow.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I mean, we're just outmatched. Unless I go like this and freeze him. You know?
That's crazy.
I know he doesn't damage us when he's on fire like that. Okay, good. Oh, it freezes enemies even, like, through the... Resist fire. Nice.
Oh, man. I think you do have one of those potions.
I do have another one of those for sure, yeah. I think there's got to be a save around here.
Good choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Also remember, this is an HD version, right? Or is that just your Mr. FPG?
No, you are correct that this is
an upscaled version.
Upscaled, yeah, to 1080p, exactly. With the PlayStation 1 digital.
This room looks cool.
This looks really cool.
Oh, there's walk armor. Better walk armor? And the cool music's
I don't know. Let's check it out.
I thought you already had walk armor.
Defense increases with map coverage.
Whoa!
That should be really good right now.
You go up
right?
to 24.
Okay. Wow. Just a really cool looking room for
a chest piece.
For just a piece of armor, you know?
Yeah.
Just a piece of armor. For a really cool piece of armor.
True.
Data saved. Oh. The bat. Down and left or just left?
That's what I was thinking. I don't know.
Let's go left and
see what happens.
See what we got.
What's this?
Ooh.
Boss? Can you go back? Do you want to go down first?
Back and down?
There? Probably.
The plant.
Shit.
Yeah.
Your bat just keeps...
The bat doing work, right? Oh, I see. Kind of strange.
So... Nothing? Huh.
You never know, there could be like a relic that you need to have or like a special item or something. This game has so many secrets. Oh, jeez. Resist fire. Take another one of those.
Oh, yeah. Get him back.
Plant.
Goddamn plant.
All right, boss fight. Here we go. At least I think. Probably. Whoa. Dude.
Whoa.
The bat doing work. Go ahead and power up, right?
Yep. Dude, that bat's fucking
Oh my god, whoa! There's a bunch of bodies falling out, crazy.
Oh yeah, bat!
Dude, this is crazy.
Literal body bags.
There's too many. Dude, the bat's actually doing
Dude,
great.
The bat is fucking... Uh-oh. I'll get stun locked in there. What up, Brownie?
Brownie, what's up, Brownie? Oh my god. You know what?
Messing up their zombie orgy.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. That does 17.
Woo! Not a lot of damage, but
Yeah.
as long as we're moving over.
Uh-oh. Yeah! Look at him falling out of the air in slow motion.
Looks so cool. I feel like a modern day version of this boss fight would be absolutely terrifying.
Right.
But like so cool.
Could you imagine how disturbing that would be?
Say again.
That would be pretty disturbing.
It would be crazy. Thought I'd just try that, of course. Uh-oh. I think we just have to hit the middle part, I think.
Probably.
HP's looking pretty good. Whoa! Should turn into a bat at that moment, I guess.
Probably.
Probably pop our defense again.
Yeah.
Defense or offense?
Oh, it does both, remember?
It's a both?
Yeah, it does
Okay.
defense and offense.
Dude, there
Level
it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo. Video games. Video games. What a fight. Look at that, the area that we were fighting in.
That was so cool.
Damn. What a game. Woo. We should go back and save, right?
Always be saving.
Yeah, let's go back and save real quick.
Maybe, well, you can get up there as a bat. Probably.
Every time.
Always dog.
Keep getting them mixed up. R1 and R2.
I'm going to move over.
You gonna come on over? Yeah. Yeah, do it. Come on over here. Make sure your mic's ready to go. Nice. Did you mute the other one? Perfect. You're all over it. I can actually take damage here. It doesn't matter. Dude, I think the bat was the right choice in that last fight. It was doing a lot of like really good chip damage.
Yeah, the bat was like fucking.
You guys can hear Pizza
up.
Dude okay? Pizza Dude chat?
Test. Hello?
Give him the thumbs up. The Pizza
Give me
Dude.
a thumbs up if you can hear me.
No, you. So they can see you. There he is. Pizza Dude. Some people are going to screenshot that and save it for later if you know what I you know what I mean.
Catch me on my OnlyFans.
Oh yeah.
Only hands.
Oh yeah. Only hands, baby. Whoa. Were these always here?
No.
I don't think so either.
This is where the boss fight was.
They were just
right?
like in case you don't have MP, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool. Huh. Huh.
Whoa, what's that?
Whoa.
That better be the coolest sword in the game.
Morm McGill.
More McGill.
Black sword,
Strong versus holy.
Holy damage. Holy damage. Okay. It's kind of been a shield rod playthrough. I mean, we mixed it up a little bit, but
it's so good.
It's so good. Well, you know what? We could just
try her out.
Try it out, right?
Oh, it's fast.
Pretty damn fast, yeah. Anything else? There's a little gap in the top left part of that foursquare. Besides that, I'm seeing just clear to the right, you know?
Yep. All the way back now.
I don't know if we've got the necessary... Now, there's also this area down below here that we keep seeing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
See how they're like kind of...
get down there.
The Pixies are playing a show in October. Can't wait for tickets to become available. Lethanol, nice.
Very cool.
I'm pretty basic when it comes to the Pixies. I just know their main song. Where is my mind?
I don't know them.
What does that say? Rip? Upside down?
Oh yeah.
R.I.P.
I keep forgetting you got the
Really incredible pepperonis, right? The pizza dude.
really incredible pizza.
Really incredible pizzas, yeah. Top it off. It's been 2 seconds. Better save. The equivalent of like, oh, I've got 1 bullet.
Right.
Better reload.
I used 1 bullet. I better reload.
Oh my god.
You never know. You might need it.
I might just let that one.
Yeah.
Actually, I was like, I can't. There we go.
I'm already committed.
Ah! Dude, the bat with the double hit.
Whoa, he dropped a weapon.
Oh, he did? No!
It looked like a flaming sword.
Looked like a sword that was on fire. That looked awesome. Shit! Should we just go back and try and farm
Right,
it?
just farm it. It looks really cool.
Oh man!
Couple more times.
Those guys are just short enough to like dodge my.
Yeah. They also have a chance to drop fire armor apparently.
Again, flip out. Hold steady, my man.
Hold, sir.
Hold steady.
Hold.
Because what if we would have just gotten that, you know?
Right.
There's kind of like a nice little moment to just like.
Would have been a holy shit.
Just like get things.
Had no idea
know?
about the fire sword. Now we know.
Now we know. Nothing and nothing. Nothing. Okay.
All right.
There's more of them, so we can.
What did he drop? He dropped something.
Sirloin. Even better. A nice sirloin.
Twist his dick.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We can go up
so
there,
you can
yeah.
Go up there, yeah.
Ballroom mask. I think we have. We already have that.
I thought you did. Yeah, you have 2 of them.
Yeah, now I got 2 of them. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, look at that arrow.
There we go.
Cool
hold on,
arrow.
hold on. Right?
It's like, here, go there.
Yeah.
The whole game, it doesn't tell you where to go, but that
Then
one's
finally,
just
right
like,
there. That's almost like a trap. I feel like this, you go in
Go
here,
there.
it actually deletes your game.
Delete your game.
Your PlayStation erupts into fire.
Set your credit score to 4.
Here we go. Whoa.
Ice brand.
Ice brand.
Ooh, probably good against
Ice
fire.
brand. Wait.
It was a sword.
Wouldn't it be showing up right at the bottom, though?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it always shows up. The newest thing you get's right down here. It's not. Okay.
Are you sure?
Okay. Ice, 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 ice.
There it is.
Oh, it's
You
because
have
I
2 of
already
them.
had one, dude. Okay.
It's because
Now
we
we
already
know.
had one.
Now we know, right?
Yep.
Okay. Should we try it?
Sure. It's probably good against fire.
Right, we're in this fire zone.
Whoa. Looks cool.
Love that little effect,
Oh yeah,
the little ice
thing
effect,
or
right?
something like that, yeah. I think it's even faster than your other sword.
Oh yeah, this guy's down here again, right?
Yep.
Dude, the extra ice damage, and he's like, I
Yeah.
can't remember if he was turning blue. Damn, that was great.
That was way faster.
He goes, brah, 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 brah.
That was cool. Oh
Ow.
no. He was like, I don't care if
They're
you
too
jump
short.
behind me. There you go.
See, we're not getting double damage on that guy. Isn't that
No,
weird?
remember, because when you jump, you get the... You get 2 swings.
Oh, okay.
He dropped something. Heart.
Oh, I should just go into the...
Just walk through.
Yeah. All right, we're going to freeze here. Woo! It just cuts
you're getting
through
2
him.
swings off at once.
Ooh, a critical.
Nice.
Ow. We're going to be able to get the jump on that guy. There we go. The jump attack. Nice. Quick stats, Futureman. 8 luck. That is a 1 in 112% chance to drop.
So we fucked up, is what you're saying?
Okay. Wow. Well, I'm sure it wasn't that good, right?
Yeah, not crazy rare, but still rare.
I mean, that sounds very rare to me. That
Well,
does. That
like-
sounds crazy rare to me.
If any Terraria veterans are in the
Now, I guess we just fought, what, 5 of those guys?
Yeah.
And then I went back and forth out of the room, like,
yeah,
a couple times.
some items in Terraria are like 1 in 5,000.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Yeah. Keep going, right?
Yeah, we just have the room that was really dark, remember?
Is that what was...
That's the top right, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What about just keep going, right?
Let's go check. Book could be good, too.
Right? Don't you have like a bottom right that you haven't explored yet?
I don't think so.
I thought that's what I thought. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
I mean, how dynamic and
Dude,
how
that's so
awesome.
cool.
That does not get old.
Not at all. It's hilarious. Just hold off for right now, flip out.
How about this? Let's create a system.
No problem, buddy.
If I pick
it's
up,
okay.
if I pick up the phone,
Yeah, if he picks up the phone, chat, you can give
then
a pro
that
tip.
is we're activate. This would be hello chat. This is the chat hotline.
Yep.
All right. Welcome to the Futureman Gaming chat hotline. Wait, hot single ladies? Okay.
There's single ladies in my area looking for a good time.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, we can make a bring noise.
Bring, 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 bring. Well, the plan is to eventually just have the phone actually work.
Right.
We'll have people call in. I think that would be really cool.
Yeah. Then it'll be a real bring.
Exactly.
Pizza phone. Okay. What if you put on the cat eye?
Yeah. Good thinking.
Maybe.
Yeah. The cat eye. Okay. Equip. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
It's on.
Womp womp.
It was a good idea.
Yep.
Goggles. Sunglasses. That'll help us to see, right?
It helps in a dark room.
Yeah. Sunglasses at night in a dark room. Converts damage to hearts. We got that going. Okay.
I'm ready to serve, Master.
Whoa! Oh, I thought he was going to do something.
I thought he was too.
Oh, we're being raided. Rifle stud.
Rifle Stud bringing him in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the RetroLab with me, Futureman. And we got the Pizza Dude.
Pizza Dude. Do you have your things on here?
Yeah, no.
No, not on that one.
Sound effects?
Yeah.
No, not yet. I have to like separate it and put it into a folder on this one because it's the smaller version.
Yeah.
Grab yourself a nice Capri Sun. Grab yourself. I guess what you could even do is while you're here, if like, well, what are things? I don't know. Here we go. Yo, welcome to the RetroLab. Get comfortable. We got some open seats over here. We got nunchucks over here. If you want some nunchucks, we'll get some nunchucks going. We got lava lamp. We got Capri Suns. What else do we have?
Oh,
pizza. If you want pizza,
we got lava.
We did not kick out Mr. Mad Dog. No
Rifle
way.
Stud's his friend, I think.
He's got to roll out usually around 10.
He's got a good drive ahead of him.
Yeah, so we're gonna hold it down. Is this what we were on? This one?
Yeah.
We'll try this one for a little bit.
Sure.
Okay. We had a great podcast today. There was a lot to discuss today.
Yeah, there was. It was hard.
I mean, we didn't even like cover everything, but I feel like we
covered the important stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was scratching my head this weekend, like, what the heck are we gonna do with all this news that came out?
Yeah, it was great. Wow, of course. For some reason, none of the time works in here. Isn't that crazy?
That is weird. They just don't care.
Boom.
And they're like,
all right. Hey, what's up, chat?
All right, chat.
Chat genies. This is Futureman. This is Futureman. Nintendo Power. In the chat, Shark Genies.
Give us a nudge.
Which
right
general
direction.
direction? I'm trying to look to see if there's any gaps. Oh, I do have what we need.
Okay. That's a good nudge.
Thank you.
Yeah, so we can go through this black room. Check your relics. Do you have? What are your bat powers? Oh, you did get a bat echo before.
Maybe go bat card and do double bats.
Well, remember when you change into your bat, you can do like a bat echo?
Holy shit, dude. It's triangle.
Whoa.
Cool.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's been a while, you know? We kind of took a long weekend break. I can't hold it down. I can just tap it. I don't know if I can. Yeah.
And then down. What was down there?
I don't know. Should we go down?
Yeah. Maybe it's just light.
Oh, yeah, it's just a light. Whoa. Whoa. Cool.
Good job, Flip Out. We're proud of you. We appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, that was like so much cooler than just somebody saying, you have to push triangle.
Right.
Yeah, we'll stick with this, actually.
Brownie's so excited.
Cross Shuriken.
Brownie really likes this game, apparently.
I love how many people love this game, and I'm with you. I'm joining you.
Yep.
This is the magic of the RetroLab, because we get to do this with so many different games now. I'm very excited to continue to find more gems that we missed over the years, you know?
Yep.
It was just impossible to play them all, so
we'll get there one by one.
One by one, right? Again, the origin story of the RetroLab was when I did a Mario-a-thon. We did a Mario leading up to Mario Maker 2. I was trying to play all these Mario games, and I was like, God, it's such a pain in the ass. I don't know. Between like trying to use real systems, trying to get certain emulators working, and just the systems looking bad, like I don't know. I was like, there's got to be a better way to do all this. There has to be a better way. And so now we've got a pretty good system where, and Lost in Time kind of demonstrates that. Like, we can go from this game to this console, and this game to this console, and this game to this console.
That's what you always wanted.
Yeah. We'll have to, once we get the Wii and the Wii U all set up, we'll have to, like, return to the Mario
we'll get
marathon again and, like, be able to, like, fully go through.
Yeah. Once we get the PS3, the Wii, and the Wii U, we'll reach our final four.
Remember that, Boba? Boba. Yeah, the GameCube, like, I had some shitty video converter, and it, like, added all sorts of... It added latency, and then it looked horrible. And so, yeah, I've just, like, between modding the consoles and... Whoa.
Not that I know of. I haven't seen any good legal... PS3 emulators yet. I do remember.
I don't know.
It's been like 6 months or more. I read that every PS3 game is now able to be emulated. That doesn't mean that it's perfect to play, but it's like over 2,000 games.
It's just working.
Yep, they can now be emulated successfully.
There you go. Progress. Spike breaking armor.
Oh.
Defense goes down.
So now you can go up
in the top left.
Yeah.
So let's put it on and let's go try those spikes.
You need a teleporter.
Or we could just go up there right now. Go back to, well, it's kind of far back there. Well,
it's all the way up top left.
Did we reach? I'm even saying the teleporter's kind of far back there, but did we reach the... I think that's the end of the...
I don't think you... At least I didn't see anywhere else to go.
Yeah, maybe we did see everything. There's the sea down here. I'm going to go take another look, but...
The library card warps you back to the library.
That's helpful. Yeah, that's why they give it to you right there.
I was always wondering what the hell you use that for. How would you figure that out normally? You would just use it.
You just try it. Yeah. Damn.
I think it just says for use in the library.
Yeah.
It doesn't say warp to the library.
All right, so these are spikes, right?
Oh!
Yo!
That's so cool.
And even the ones on the top.
Yep. Fuck all these.
So satisfying, yeah, right? It's like a clean shave or a nice buzzed haircut, you know?
That's so cool.
I wonder if there's any
Look at it.
secrets or something in here,
Break
you
'em
know?
all.
Dude, I'm just gonna, yeah. I don't know. Is that OCD kind of?
Then probably.
Like, I wonder how many players. There we go. I think I did it.
You got an achievement.
There we go. We did it. Every spike. Do the same thing, Hell Jester? It's sort of along the same lines of like when you go into a room and you break all the barrels or the boxes or the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
There could be something in that last one.
Exactly. Well, let's try the library card. Because we have a bunch of them and I haven't used any of them. I remember we bought some early on too.
And we can always come back with
Right.
the teleporter.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in here.
There it is. Library card. Here we go.
What was that music? Yeah, they're only $500.
Very cool noise.
All right, we're back in the good music.
Yes. But of course, everybody. Oh, hold on.
What can I do for you?
What are you
that sounds like
buying?
very Hearthstone.
All right. Oh, dude, I do love Hearthstone.
Narrator guy.
I'm interested in this.
The Hearthstone dungeons are real
interested
fun.
in this.
Mana Prism, Uncursed.
We have 23,000 gold, so we can't get Joseph's cloak.
Not yet. Defense +1, attack +1.
Forest camouflage. That makes our defense go up. Maybe we pick that up.
Perfect for forest camouflage.
Diamond. A diamond in the rough. Well. Let's.
Maybe
This?
just save for Joseph's cloak.
Part of me's like, save up.
Yeah. Seems like the ultimate thing to buy.
We're so close at this point in time, you know?
Yeah. Why waste it on something else?
I'm interested in this.
Cool. This is the Pokédex.
Pokédex.
Look at how many enemies are just in this game.
Jesus. We haven't even hit them all yet.
Hell yeah. Look at how many we haven't gotten yet.
Whoa.
What? How?
Oh my god.
This game's crazy.
That's insane.
Is it gonna? It's gonna do like the. It's gonna do the Elden Ring thing where like maybe we break those spikes in the top left corner and then like this map opens up and it's 5 times as big or something like that.
Zooms out.
Oh my god. There's still a couple areas that are uncovered besides just that top area that we know is like
something.
You know, the final boss area.
Yeah.
Or the Richter fight. So
Yeah.
we'll go top left now. Fancy. Who's got our fancy dick butt?
Where are the dick butts at? Bring them out.
Does anybody have any fancy dick butts in the chat? Who was it? One person, I think it was Silent had it earlier, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Usually I thought it was Metatoast that had it.
Maybe Metatoast.
But Silent had it earlier. There it is.
There! Ah, yes, of course. But of course.
Flip would like to know if you could check your rings real fast.
My rings?
Yeah. How come you're one-shotting everything right now?
Yeah, our damage is crazy. You mean these rings? These rings? Holy powers. Blood healing. That is the magical ability that we are not using. Okay.
Read the gold one. Yeah, it's about the wear clock. Yeah, we did that earlier, right?
Wear. You must wear the clock.
Have you seen Young Frankenstein?
No.
Oh my god.
Dude, those things always curse me every time.
Yep.
So it's so nice to...
Yeah, just let go. We'll get it. You gave us a nice little hint. So we need to go back to the clock.
Wait a second. Is this phone? Is it like on speakerphone or something?
Must be.
Careful.
I know.
Careful. Listen, if you teach a man to fish, he will feed himself with fish forever. But if you lead a man to fish, then then he'll just
live.
Then he'll. That's the phrase, right? That's
the.
If a man fishes, a man and a fish walk into a bar,
and they're holding hands,
and then they get to the other side.
How many
fish
square in a light bulb?
Exactly. Exactly. That's correct. I like that you understood what I was going for there, Pizza
just
D.
random shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. The best way to get back there would be to go left from here, I believe.
Yep.
So let's do it. Cured salami, that checks out. Sarah Tryptamine, what's up, man? $100.
Small loan of $1 million.
Skipping stone. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. We had that book growing up.
Yep, same.
We had that book. One of my faves. One of my favorite books. Probably one of the first books I read. Whoa.
Young Frankenstein's free to watch on Prime Video.
It's on Prime?
Yep. We should 100% watch that sometime. On the stream.
I don't know. Give me a little bit of just a quick pitch on Young Frankenstein.
That's Mel Brooks. It's a Mel Brooks movie.
So it's
hilarious.
Very serious.
But yeah, what's the other actor's name?
So it came out in the 70s or the 80s?
74.
Okay.
It's an hour and 46 minutes.
Classic.
An American grandson of the infamous scientist Dr. Frankenstein, struggling to prove that his grandfather was not insane as people believed. He's invited to Transylvania, where he discovers the process that reanimates a dead body.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I'd love to.
Gene Wilder, and it's a Mel Brooks movie. Gene Wilder plays a young Dr. Frankenstein.
All right, nice. I'm into it.
And did you ever watch Everybody Loves Raymond?
A couple episodes, just a few apps.
So Raymond's dad, the old man.
Yeah.
He plays. He's Frankenstein.
Okay. All right. Nice.
And it's hilarious.
Okay. I'm into it. Gene Wilder.
Yep.
Well, I emailed Twitch and I said, "Hey, I'm having some problems with the watch parties, and I sent him a screenshot of the
and they were confused.
The error of it saying squad streaming. The guy got back to me right away. He said we're gonna get
look at it.
You know, Jeff Bezos will get right on it.
Yeah, he'll just throw some money at it.
So Jeff Bezos is working round the clock.
Slow. It's a classic. Yes, Blazing Saddles is one of the greatest movies.
So yeah, they still haven't gotten back to me, so I don't know if that means they are...
Just forgot about it.
I don't know, yeah. I'm not sure. Alright, I bet you they, like, don't have the answer. I don't know. That's my guess, at least. That's my guess. Did I pass it? I did pass it. Okay. Should we uncover the map the rest of the way?
Right. Just go into this corner. Oh, remember some of them were outside. You couldn't get to it.
Is that right?
Yeah, remember?
Oh, yeah, maybe it's outside the spikes. We didn't pass it by that much. We just had to go. It was the one turn.
Right.
We were almost there. Right? I had to, like, double check, right? Oh, yeah, it's actually this way. Up we go now, and then over the spikes. The time has come to finally
go to the left.
Clear the spikes and go to the top left.
It's gonna be
We've gone back there multiple times thinking that we've gotten the correct stuff, but we did not have the correct stuff. Now, finally,
we have the correct stuff.
After all this time, we have the correct stuff.
Here we go.
Yeah.
There
it is. Oh, yeah.
Mist could pass.
Don't worry.
We have that too.
We've got it under control.
Another one of my favorite Mel Brooks movies is History of the World Part 1.
Haven't seen it.
So funny.
Oh.
At one point he's like,
whoa.
They're getting chased by... Oh.
So, did you find Rita?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really? So he is here.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong.
Oh.
I must go now.
Oh. She sounds upset.
Yes. Perfect.
Just chill for a second. Spaceballs, Mel Brooks. Spaceballs I have seen.
Love Spaceballs.
And I very, 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 very much enjoyed
Robin Hood,
Spaceballs.
Men in Tights. Love it.
That's like a great movie as a kid and as an adult. Spaceballs.
Which one? Spaceballs?
Yeah. But also Robin Hood Men in Tights. I mean, come on.
I watched that one over the weekend. It was just fun.
No way.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Yeah, it's great.
Great songs.
I lost?
Silver Ring.
I get another shot.
Dave Chappelle. I'm on this side. I'm on the other side. Whatever he's saying. I'm on one side. I'm on the other side.
Did he say Abe Lincoln?
In Tower.
I said
Abe Lincoln.
Abe Lincoln.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, is Men in Tights a Mel Brooks movie? That's pretty sure it is.
I don't know.
I could be wrong.
Not sure. Men, women in tights. Tights.
What does the silver ring do?
I don't know, dude. Everything's so mysterious in this goddamn game. Inscription in tower.
All right.
He played the rabbi.
Yeah, that's right.
There it is.
Hey, Abbott.
Hey, Abbott.
I hate that guy.
Huh. I think I remember seeing Men in Tights when I was Robin Hood Men in Tights when I was so young that I didn't understand like the concept of the chastity belt. Like I was like, he just wants to like
Yeah, I don't get
be
it.
like married to her, you know? Like I didn't even know anything about that. So to me it was just like he just is a bad guy who just like wants her, they're gonna be married or something, but later on it's like, oh, she's got a whole full like metal like lock.
Right, yeah. My pop showed me all those
Maid
movies.
Marian, right?
Yep.
Maid Marian.
Yeah, Mel Brooks is still alive.
95 years old. Incredible. Ow.
You're just wrecking everything. What?
In tower,
You're in the tower.
is this the tower?
I don't know. How do you know? Alright.
Inscription in tower. Is this the tower?
We had the phone out.
The phone out. Is this it? Is this the tower?
Yes or no? Nah.
No? Is the tower...
No.
Is the tower the top in the middle?
Middle. Also the translation.
Oh,
is that
clocks.
correct?
All right. I'm hanging up.
All right. No more.
Thank you. All right,
I was thinking maybe
so-
clock tower.
Yeah, clock tower. So the middle is...
No, you hang up.
No, you
No,
hang
you
up.
hang
No,
up.
you hang up first. Then the person hangs up.
Right.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Should we just go straight there? Like down, then no. Down, then left, then right, then right. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Talking to your girlfriends in the 90s. No, you hang up. Then you hang up on her. It's like, all right, I'm over it.
I hung up.
Honey?
Did you have one of those Nokia cell phones that had Snake on it?
Yeah, uh-huh.
What a
My
classic,
mom used to
man.
have one, yeah. The Nokia brick.
I wish I knew at what age I got a cell phone. I have no idea.
I got one.
I don't know. Maybe 8th grade or something, like or like around.
I think it was my graduation.
High school.
I graduated from high school.
I was born in '87.
I got a Virgin Mobile.
You were '89, right?
Yeah.
Huh. I think we had to share one. I think like, hey, you take the cell. I think we shared one for a little bit. Me and my brother and sister. Yeah. Are you taking the cell phone? They're going out. You take the cell phone. 83, 84. Yeah. When did you guys get one? Whoa.
I'm pretty sure it's when it was a graduation or celebration of some sort in grade school. Back then, when Virgin Mobile was around.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was so cool.
Dude, it was cool, man.
Yep.
And then what was the name of the texting service where you had
T9.
to... What is it?
T9.
Yeah, you'd like click, click, click. A,
It would
B, C,
predict what you're saying.
D, E, and then it would like...
Yeah.
You'd have to click through each time individually.
Well, there was you would click the like three times to get a letter.
Yeah.
Or they start coming out with T9 prediction where you could just press it a couple times and start predicting what you were saying.
So good.
Yeah. Remember when minutes were free after like 9 o'clock or whatever?
Oh. Yeah, you had to wait till a certain time, right?
Yeah, 7 o'clock maybe it was. After 7 and weekends. Free nights and weekends.
I like to not have to worry about it, man.
Right?
I got the unlimited plan.
Isn't
It's
that
like
crazy?
I just have unlimited data and I just don't have to worry about it. Whoa.
It's crazy to think about that we went through a time where you had to pay for each text message sent.
Yeah.
My sister, she sent like 20,000.
Got in trouble and like got in big trouble.
It was like $900 phone bill.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sent so many text messages.
I wonder if people called in and were like, please, like.
They worked with my parents.
They would work with you, right? Yeah. God damn it. We're back here again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we all paying for the minute by the minute for internet.
Check this out.
Back to the library.
I just accidentally used the library card. I forgot to disable it. I thought I was doing something fucking cool. I thought I was doing something cool. Oh my god.
Yeah, get off the phone.
Oh, brutal, man. God, that sucks. Oh well.
Well.
Oh well. Here we go.
A monster vial. Where's that?
How much money do we have?
A lot.
24, not enough. Nice moves. Yeah.
I still think about that a lot, is how far we've come.
Just in terms of
with
everything.
Like technology and like just how companies changed, where it used to be a standard to, you know, charge for text messages and stuff, and now it's just like whoop-de-doo.
I think they still have that for certain plans though, right? Like you got to think people, they're still trying to push like hardline, like cell phone, or not cell phones, but like landline. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. I know Spectrum does. Tries to sell you.
Dude, they're always pushing it so hard.
Like
the
I
landline.
want it.
It's like some things have aged extremely well. This game is a good example, you know.
Some things don't.
And some things have not aged very well.
Did you ever have a cell phone that could get on the internet like real early, and you accidentally open it and you're like, oh shit, it's gonna charge so much?
No, I didn't. I don't remember that. They just like, because it was loading something.
Yeah, it would use your data. So back then, everybody had like 1 meg allowance.
Yeah, I remember when people like first started getting iPhones.
Yep.
And people were like ordering food and stuff on their phone, or like that was sort of in like 2004, or no, like 2007.
I don't remember when the first iPhone came out.
2007 maybe.
It started with iPhone 3, right? 3G.
I don't know. I just got my first iPhone with iPhone 12.
I used to have.
I'm new.
I've had.
We're gonna go left from here.
I've had almost every iPhone. I think you need to go back. Down.
I want to go to the clock room, which is
middle
in the middle.
warp, going the wrong way.
Yeah, we're gonna walk. Take the scenic route. Stretch
walk.
our legs.
Yeah, get some XP.
Some XP. Get some money.
Save.
Some money. Once one company did. That's the thing. It's almost like Tax says once one company went unlimited internet. They all did. Yeah, it's sort of like Game Pass.
Yeah.
Right?
Once one decides to do it.
It's like Game Pass. People really like that. People are really enjoying that. They're making good money off of it.
Everybody else, it's only.
I mean, yeah, if there's one company that was doing unlimited and offering a competitive rate.
Yep. I don't
like they're gonna steal the market, you know?
Was it AT&T was the first with unlimited?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I had an AT&T for a long time. I'm with T-Mobile now.
I was on Sprint for the longest time, and then Sprint got bought out, and I just switched over to AT&T. Now I've got I've got their fiber internet, which they just added in the past year, which was like a huge upgrade.
Yeah, I got fiber.
So nice. Oh yeah, I'm a stone.
Fiber's great.
Yeah. I mean, we've had dropped frames less than 5 times in the past, I don't know, year.
Yeah.
It's been very consistent compared to
Yeah,
Spectrum.
I'm
Spectrum,
pretty
it was
happy.
like every month at
Spectrum
least.
was terrible.
Dude, not
That's
a big
how they
fan
have
of
their
Spectrum.
lines set up. Because everybody shares the same like line basically.
Spectrum.
The way the Spectrum guy
Horrible.
explained it to me once was, you're on the same line. So if somebody has a device that's noisy on the line,
yeah,
and then say they like all of a sudden you get home from work, you're on your internet, and then you get knocked off. It could be good because somebody has a TV or something that's really noisy on the line, it's knocking everybody out. I'm like, that's stupid.
It was like very consistent in terms of I would lose connection at like 12 and 1 a.m. for some reason. I almost felt like they were just throttling me or something. I always would go to the T word, throttling.
Yeah, you never know.
That's what it felt like.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem with Spectrum. It was probably 4 or 5 years.
You didn't have any problems with Spectrum?
4 or 5 years I didn't have problems. And one day, my internet kept cutting out. They're a bunch of idiots. So they came out and they couldn't figure it out. Finally, I had a buddy that worked for Spectrum.
Yeah.
He came out and just reran my lines. And we looked at my old lines, and they all had squirrel chews in it.
Wow.
Yeah, nobody could figure that out.
That's kind of difficult because at any point in the line, like there could be some squirrels that there's like so much potential for things to go wrong.
Okay, so you're wearing a silver. Should you put on the gold ring too?
Whoa. Oh, yeah. This is a cutscene, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We're going down, right? It's gotta
Probably. Yeah, that's going to open up. Opening up the pit.
Open up the pit! Here we go. LimeWire.
Yeah, I had LimeWire.
Classic. Same. Kazaa and LimeWire.
He said
saving makes sense.
Make. I thought you died for a second. I was like, no. How would someone organically learn this clock room thing with rings? I don't know, honestly.
Well, the first one does say something, wear clock, you know?
Yeah.
And then it's like gold ring, silver ring.
It makes sense.
I guess, you know, but it's also like just kind of classic.
This is one of those
obscure
games,
you gotta search for things.
This
You gotta.
is one of those games you just kind of wander around until things happen.
It's almost like in the same way that Elden Ring was kind of. I don't want to say obtuse because it's not obtuse, but.
Well, the rings give you hints, right? There's inscriptions on the ring. The gold ring says "wear clock."
Whoa, the bat, nice.
And the silver one said,
"It's just a secret. It's a secret."
Tower. And honestly, when I first saw tower, I was thinking maybe clock tower. Come back here.
Yeah. Ooh, new area.
Ooh.
Left.
Yep. Do it.
Hey, well there we go. That would have worked.
That's what flip I was trying to tell you, but whatever. Oh well.
Let us do it. Flip out. You maniac. Okay, like we would have just gotten it. There's the good stuff right there.
Max up.
And there's the good stuff right there.
Boom. Sometimes you gotta just let people fuck it up.
Dun, 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 dun. We're going down.
There's been games that Futureman's been playing where I'm itching because he's just like right there, and I'm just like, God damn it, just do the thing.
Yeah, it's hard.
But
Whoa.
I try. I've slipped up before, but
Have there been moments where I figured it out?
yeah.
Have there been
I just
moments
say
where
nothing.
Have there been moments where something interesting happened in the
Yeah,
course of
you
figuring
went
out?
a
You know what I'm
different way
saying?
and
Like,
something
yeah,
else happened, but
yeah, it's almost like
I'm like, it's fine.
it's fine. Yeah. Very.
I know. I get it. That's okay.
It would have been a 30-minute because we just saved in the top right.
Yeah.
It would have been like 5 minutes.
But that would have been a clippable moment, right? If you would have died and had to go back.
Potentially.
That voice, Maria?
Sure, it
I'm
sucks.
sorry. You were right.
Whoa.
He has joined forces with the enemy.
So it was a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
But he must be stopped.
I know. Well, here. Take these with you.
Ooh.
What are these?
Whoa.
What are
If
these?
you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Now all the
'Tis
illusions
best that
will
if
go
you
away.
pray for the soul of your friend.
Getting yelled at by Man-verse game once was enough for me. That sucks.
Yeah, I like man versus game stance on it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just like no, nothing.
Just let me figure
You know?
it out.
Bum bum. Up we go. We didn't have to fight her, no. She's cool with us. We're cool.
She gave us holy glasses.
Yeah, she gave us some holy glasses. She was like, "Here you go." We're like, "Thanks."
Did we do something you didn't do? Whoa.
Sees beyond magical curses. Let's put them on. Whoa. Data saved. All right. With these, I feel like we could go back up to Richter. Because now we got the holy glasses on.
I don't know.
You fight her in the Saturn version. Might be the PlayStation... You mean PlayStation 1 version?
No, there's a PS4 version.
Oh, that he...
Flip Out was replaying it
So
on
in the
PS4.
PlayStation... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. That was kind of crazy.
All right. Do you want to ask if we should go back and fight Richter? Or is there something else we should be doing?
Should we pick up the phone?
Yeah. Just a nudge. Is it
Hey,
time?
chat. Yeah. Talking about the Game Shark Game Genies in the chat. The Game Genie Dylans. Do we keep going?
So it's okay to go fight Richter now? We'll get the good ending?
Let's do it.
All right.
Where's the closest TP?
That one.
It's kind of like up and to the left, but this is closed off. Down and left.
Instincts are right. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yo, let's do this, okay? Let's just get there.
Just get there.
Usually this opens up.
Oh yeah, he said wait a minute.
Okay,
I'll open.
all right. That's what that would is what I'm thinking would be the fast way, just up
Yeah.
and then. It's sort of like do you want to stay in traffic or do you want to take the other route?
Right.
And be like moving, you know?
I'd rather keep moving.
You'd rather like keep moving because it at least feels like you're moving, even if it takes 1 minute longer.
Right.
Right?
I'll still, 100%.
Okay.
I still want to know how you're one-shotting certain things.
Say again?
I still want to know how you're one-shotting certain things. Sometimes it seems like...
I think it's because we've leveled up so much.
You think so?
Yeah.
Some things it seems like you don't, and other things you do. Fuck that thing up.
It's very leveled up.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
I guess you don't need those rings on either anymore. You can switch them out for something better.
I can what?
The 2 rings you're wearing now, you have silver and gold on.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Put something better on.
Well, there it is. Yeah. We could have sold this garnet ring. Whoops.
Oh, wow.
I wonder how much that was worth. It could have gotten us to... Maybe if it was worth 5,000 or something, we'd be real close to getting the custom cape, right?
Right.
All right. Okay.
Where did that take me?
Okay.
Is it just random every time?
No, it goes counterclockwise.
Oh.
Every time.
That's cool.
So that's...
It's good to know.
Yeah, that's how that
there
system works. Okay. So in the other ending, we went up there, we fought Richter.
And he just died.
He died.
And then the world...
And then everybody in chat was like, bad ending! Oh, bad ending!
Right. Now you can go straight out.
And we were like, yes, of course.
You can go up now, you're a bat.
Because we needed to see that ending.
Is that what you wanted to do?
So that we can understand what could have happened. Potentially.
Potential.
One potential ending.
Yeah.
Wow. Data saved. Lock this in. And then take it up. Wasn't there? No, okay. I think there was a different relic that we got right at the end here. Up here, if I remember correctly. And then we didn't go back down and save. I'm pretty sure. There we go.
Oh yeah, there was this whole area with
of like stuff to get. Yeah. Nice.
On the ghost card. Yep.
Yeah.
The ghost with a little floaty head. Yep.
And then if we turn to a bat, isn't it like peace out?
Yeah, he just like, screw this shit. There you go.
Thought I'd try it, you know?
Alright. He's like, peace out, dog.
Flip out. Just stop it, dude. Stop it, dude. Stop, please. Stop. Oh my god.
Stop it. Stop.
Stop. Flip out. Stop, dude. Stop it, dude.
We already been through the stairs, buddy. Remember?
We're gonna have to put a muzzle on you. The phone. Here we go. Hard max up, beautiful. All right, let's do a final check of our weapon. Let's go back to, shield.
Should you save real fast?
Because it just is cool. And we could start using all these like power-ups and stuff. So
sure.
Like, I don't know, resisting stuff, or we can start using some TNT. I'm probably not gonna go crazy with all this stuff, to be honest. It looks like we just kind of carried it around with us the entire playthrough.
Right.
One of those type of games,
Right.
We're saving it for the.
Save it for later.
Save
in
it
case
for
we
later.
Need it.
Yeah, we're gonna need to save it for later.
You never know.
Just gotta keep saving it. Spike breaker. See, we don't need that anymore, right?
Right.
We could use the.
What was the best one you had on?
There it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Walk armor. Oh yeah, it gave you defense. Yeah.
This looks like it brings all of our stats up. Doesn't look as cool though, so
yeah.
We're gonna stick with that, and then yeah, here we go.
Good to go. Should you save
Good to go,
first,
right? Let's do this shit. Here we go. Richter, I've got the goggles on.
I've been waiting for you. Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
If those are your true feelings, then so be it.
Whoa. Relax, buddy. Relax, buddy, old pal.
He's got a green ball now. Bro.
Whoa. He's guarding against all of it. Whoa.
You've defeated me.
What the hell?
Is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at
Shaft. Ha 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 ha.
Interesting.
Whoa. Whoa.
Another castle?
What the hell?
It's the upside down.
Was that the end of the tutorial?
I wonder if there's more map now.
Whoa. Cool. Yeah, the upside down. Whoa.
No.
No.
What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over 300 years ago.
No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there?
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Good luck.
What?
Oh, a whole new part of the map. Or a whole new map in itself.
What?
A new castle?
What?
Check the map. Oh, I guess it won't matter. Well. It's an upside down.
Look how
version.
awesome that looks.
This is cool.
Whoa. Oh. Whoa. This is pretty crazy.
This is really crazy. This is cool as hell. Well,
because remember we opened this?
Yeah.
Heart max up, baby. Life max up, yeah. Heart max up. The Royal Cloak. Let's go. Gorgeous blue
and
cape.
it gives you better defense.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Ooh, I like that.
The blue with the green.
I do like that.
I like that a lot. All right. The bastard sword. Wait, was that the original sword that we had at the very beginning?
I don't know. You must have one already.
We've already got one, huh? You bastard. The bastard sword.
I don't know how, but they found me.
I don't know how. Oh,
where is it?
Wait. Hold on. You were looking as well, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Standard sword.
Just a standard sword. Well,
But it put your attack up to 41.
Why did it drop it down? Why did it?
It takes your attack up to 41.
Okay.
Shield dashing.
I
Well, he
mastered it.
moonwalks.
Of course I've mastered it.
Oh, look at your wings.
Of course I've mastered it. We know all the different
The
tech.
enemies are harder now.
We know all of the tech. Is it? Wait. Don't tell me. Never mind. I'm not gonna even ask.
Don't ask. Peace.
I thought I'd just go this way first, you know? Whoa.
Holy shit. All right, we appreciate it.
Iron
All right.
Ball.
You already have one of those.
Yeah, we got those for sure.
There's a ring or something.
Ring,
there.
yeah. Nice.
Probably a sellable ring. Yep.
Garnet, sellable ring. We'll take that, right?
Always take money. Yo, what up, Starbarf?
Starbarf, what's up, man? This game is absolutely incredible. It does some Elden Ring type of shit.
Yeah.
Like a lot. In terms of the secrets and in terms of the multiple endings. And
Yeah, we know about the gravity jump.
Yeah, the
Oh,
gravity jump.
I do always forget you have the gravity boots on, so you can go to the top real fast.
It doesn't let us go all the way
I
up.
don't know
though.
how you do it twice in a row, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the new Castlevania anime, yeah. The guy just loses his head.
That's right, the new teaser. That's right. That kind of came out of nowhere.
Yeah, they were just like, I think I shared it on Twitter. It was just like...
Same, yeah. I
out
think
of
that's how I
nowhere.
saw it. I think you shared it, and I was like, oh, shit. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. If you're interested at all in this game or Castlevania, I would highly recommend the Netflix animated show. Because, man, it's like... Yorick, that's a great reference. Okay. Yorick. I don't know. Is that from one of the other games, Nerd Dad?
I don't know.
But yeah,
York is an adorable enemy in this game. Poor guy.
Must be in the other games. Macbeth. Oh, okay. Macbeth. Macduff. Macbeth.
Oh, what'd you get?
Library.
Library card.
I wonder if the game's like, yo, use the library card. That sends us to the upside down version of the library. You know? Whoa. Oh, I can still save. Upside down save.
It actually deletes.
Hamlet? Hamelt. A hamelt? Cheese and a ham and cheese? A hamelt. I like that. This was our teleportation. If I remember correctly. Whoa.
Oh. Not anymore.
Oh, shit.
Big old bat.
That guitar. Darkwing Bat.
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck, yeah.
Dude, that skull's fucking him up.
Oh, is the skull going crazy?
It's just on top of him doing constant
It's doing damage?
Yeah.
Oh my god, cool.
It's only like 10.
I can't use my... Oh, I don't have enough hearts. That's why. We're kind of getting smoked. 110 damage. Ow.
Skull's just staying with him.
Yeah. Glad we brought that guy.
Glad I called that guy.
Glad I called that guy. Exactly.
He fucking puts the lipstick on.
Oh, yeah. The Ring of Vlad.
Is that what it says?
We got the
Scratch
Ring
my
of
eye.
Vlad. Hell yeah. What?
Zircon? We had that one already? Oh.
Okay. What is it? Oh, it's parts you need like Simon's Quest.
Gotcha.
That was a test. If this phone is not picked up, if this phone... Flip out! I'm about to flip out on you!
Just
hey,
fucking
flip out!
throw it against the wall.
Flip out! Don't type anything unless this phone is picked up. All right?
If I don't pick up this fucking phone, just throw it on the ground.
All right? Yeah, just wait until we ask specifically. Just wait until the phone is... Even if there's a moment of just like where we don't know.
Even if he's asking.
Yeah.
Just wait till the phone's up.
I could say, listen, flip out.
I know, that's alright.
Flip out.
I will turn the stream around.
I will turn the stream right around. That's right. Exactly. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa, watch out. The bomb knight. Fire. Yoga. Fire. Let's make sure we explore each corner of the room, right?
Always. You gotta... Every inch.
That's right.
Flip Out says his grandma once made him and his sister walk 1/4 of a mile while they were crying.
The moon rod.
Is it because you spoiled a game for grandma?
She was like, that's it.
A rod with lunar markings.
Well, our attack power goes down, but...
I wonder if it works with something.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, the shield rod obviously works with your shield.
Right. Right.
Yeah, Grandma was hardcore streaming, and you said you spoiled something for her.
Ow.
Ooh, that's fucked up, man.
Level up. He's a bomber, man. Bomb night. The bomb.
He spoiled Pac-Man. His grandma flipped that.
Here we go. Here we go. Here.
He spoiled solitaire for Grandma.
Chat. Oh my God, man. So good. The Dylans are on fire tonight. The Dylans. Ugh. The sound effects.
That
Come
sounds
on.
really cool.
Oh shit. I don't think we missed anything. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the dagger
I
ability.
spoiled Super Mario 1 when she wasn't in the castle.
She's in another castle.
Grandma, she's gonna be in another castle. God damn it.
Yeah, yeah, right?
You guys go walk.
Whoa.
That guy looks cool.
That looks very cool.
We're in the clock tower now.
I feel like...
Or the...
Hold on, we want to go out and then down and make sure that... You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's nothing down...
Down there.
To the left.
And there's not. Now we confirmed.
Money. Okay. Let's head back up. Here we go. Here we go. Cloaked knight.
I want those swords.
Here we go. Just hitting walls.
Oh! Just randomly finding secrets.
He's hitting walls. Money. All right.
Oh, the music changed.
There's nothing here.
Interesting.
Maybe we should get the fairy relic back out in case she's like, hey, there's a secret over there.
That's stupid. There's a secret. Oh, yeah, the floor. I always forget about the floor.
Yeah, right? Wait a second. There it is. Oh, shit. We'll take that. Over 300 on the HP now. How about that?
Damn.
This is the part where people come in and say, oh, wow, he's over-leveled, and he's using relics, and he's using armor and weapons. He's got familiars, and he's using magic, and he's actually saving and healing the game.
Why don't you just raw dog it?
Oh, my gosh. Way over-leveled, man. Ow. Ow. There we go.
It is crazy, though, speaking about that.
Yeah.
Like Elden Ring playthroughs.
Yeah.
I watched you play through. And how, like, by the time you got to, like, Caelid area, you were pretty strong for that area.
I was killing it in that area because I was...
So, I was watching Eddie Monster play. He just started his playthrough.
Yeah.
And he basically went to Caelid as soon as he, like, spawned in.
No!
It's just like...
Oh, man. She went to hell.
Yep. I was like, alright, well...
Out. Okay, so this kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Because those things curse me. This is the Caelid of... I wonder if I do the switch thing again. Or I do?
You have armor that is anti... or you have something that is anti-curse. Or stony.
That's it, right?
Yeah. Probably. See what happens. Yep.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's helpful, right?
Very helpful. That's annoying.
It's a gift.
Bringing them in and badging them up. Metatoast.
Metatoast. Samurai.
A lot of gifts coming through tonight. Thank you, gifting gifters, and enjoy it. Samurai Poet. Thank you, Metatoast.
Y'all are nice.
Y'all are nice. That is very cool and very nice of you. Thank you. Enjoy it, Samurai Poet.
What will be your first emote that you use, Samurai? Oh. That's not even one of yours.
There's the click. Did he just get gifted sub and then use some other emote?
Yeah.
Wow. Activate revoke subscription.
Somebody else's emote.
I see how it is.
You're banned.
Hilarious. Oh yeah, so that's the gate. So if I go and I knock every single switch, I don't know if I missed one down there. We got the one, but
yeah.
I think we should at least do it again. We got that one. Damn it, dude.
God damn it, they're so annoying.
So annoying. Okay.
Well, there's 4 of them, remember? Unless you have been through here. So.
This is problematic, dude.
Holy shit.
We have like the worst power to fight them too. Dude, I'm just getting stunned.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh, brutal. Jeez!
We just want to kill that guy.
Oh, she just healed me.
Oh, is that what that was? There
Oh,
you go.
wow.
There
No.
he comes back.
Another 2 of them.
Oh my god. Pro tip, stop getting hit.
Oh, stop. Oh, stop getting hit. Oh, okay. Thanks. No!
No! I heard it too.
There it is. No.
So the boots are actually really useful. I always forget you have them.
Yeah. Oh my god, man. Standing on these is like weird because you can stand on it, but you can also glitch. Like you can also fall through it.
I was wondering what the hell.
Yeah,
was
it's very.
happening.
There it is. Okay.
Yep. Now you go back.
I think we missed one.
Did you? You got
Was
that
it 3
one.
or 4? We did 2 in
4.
there, and then
It's 4.
we missed one up here. So here's
Did
the
you?
one that we missed. Yeah, and I forgot these guys spawn back in. So
Shit.
let's have a real good time here. That was a really good throw.
The tutorial is the other castle. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Brutal.
Uh-oh.
I mean, what are we doing here?
Oh, shit.
I should eat some food, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, man. I don't think this is working now that we're going to do this. And you know what? Maybe we'll do shield, rod, and then... Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Whoa.
Bless you, my
Big
child.
sneeze. Thank you. Then we'll go over here and let's have a sirloin.
Yeah.
All right. That'll be nice.
No!
No!
No! No! It went away! It's the pizza. It's all
Oh
over
my
again.
god! dude, I mean, we had a backup, but dude, it's like getting a fresh pizza and dropping it all over the floor.
Like I did.
Like you make a sandwich and you're about to bite into it, and then every little bit of the sandwich falls out the other end. Or, oh my God, Mad World, Sad World, you gotta be kidding me.
They gave you 100.
It did give me 100, and now we're gonna use this and. Wow.
There you
Double
go.
kill. Ugh. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Here we go. This better be worth it.
I was just about to say, watch it be something really dumb. All that water hurt. Oh, never mind, it's not hurting you.
It's like annoying to get back up there.
Yeah.
Because I can't stand on that, so it's like... Okay. Is that it? No?
No.
Is that it?
No. Nope. There
it is. Yes.
Yeah. Get the fuck.
Yes.
Oh, what is all this stuff?
Diamond.
And then you're getting a life apple so she can resurrect you.
A diamond.
There it is.
Whoa.
Ooh. Highly valuable.
Ah.
When my dad was little, they sent him inside to pick up a pizza. He had never had pizza before, so didn't know what it was or what it looked like. He walked back outside carrying the pizza box vertically under his arm, and my grandpa just about killed him. Rough.
First time pizza. First time pizza. Interesting.
So you have a thing
what if we made technology like a new and improved pizza box that made it so you could like
flip it around,
fully rotate it? Yeah.
Without ruining your pizza.
I mean, come on. We need to think. We need some advancements in pizza technology.
Right. So now you have the sunstone and the moonstone.
And the moonstone, right?
So your stats will always be up.
I just don't know when the sun is up and when the
I
moon,
don't either.
You know, I guess I think the moon has just been out the entire time. I mean, we could
yeah, like Back to the Future 2 instant pizza.
Anti-grav pizza.
Right. Whoops.
Pizza Planet has anti-grav pizza, maybe.
I love Pizza Planet.
I like that. I like that name, Pizza Planet. Come on.
I like the logo and the old
I mean, if we're
truck.
gonna eat instant pizza, we might as well go full Star Trek TNG, the device that just creates all food. What is it? The replicator?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Chat. There's just a device that just
makes food.
It just makes food.
Or like the Fifth Element.
Did they do that in Fifth Element too?
She grabs like a little cartridge, throws it in the microwave, and a whole turkey comes out.
Oh,
like
really?
A whole turkey dinner.
Yeah, exactly. It's sort of like that, except for you in Star Trek, you just go, computer, I want a sirloin steak or whatever, and it just is like.
Should you just warp to the library at this point?
Might be a good idea, yeah.
You have a dagger now.
Okay, I feel like that'll be actually better. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Better than Santa water. I guess it's nighttime right now? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's still nighttime. So, like...
It's made of human waste, explained in Star Trek ENT.
What? No. Bullshit. No, it's not. That's ridiculous. Oh my god.
Yeah, the rehydrator's Fifth Element, yeah. The turkey always looks so good in the Fifth Element.
The rehydrator. Cool. Let's see here. I guess, do we have hearts? Do we... Could use some more, maybe. Oh, yeah. Whoa. I see. That's just the...
That's just another part
Yeah.
of it. Oh.
And then this will take us up to... Oh.
Whoa.
That was close. It's power up, right?
Yes, Star Trek food is made from waste. They recycle it. Trip explains it.
No! No, it's just nothing. Would you ever use a transporter?
Yeah.
Dude, I think I would too.
Yeah.
But there have been episodes where things go wrong with the transporter.
Or Spaceballs.
Oh my gosh.
Where his head's on backwards.
Yeah.
He's like, why didn't anybody tell me my ass was so fat?
I mean, I guess it's like when people first made skyscrapers, there were probably some skeptics, right?
That'll never.
You're like,
stay up.
that's gonna fall over, you know?
Yeah.
Of course it's gonna fall. It's just gonna fall over. Frightens enemy, lowers defense. Cool.
Whoa.
Should we try it?
It actually gave you more defense.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell.
They probably expect you to be using a really good helmet. Your health is very low. I don't know if you have more food.
Yeah, we're gonna need some more food. Or a save.
Oh, lowers enemy defense?
Yeah, lowers enemy defense. Scare them and lower their defense, yeah.
I read it wrong.
What was that?
I don't know. Oh,
It's just the other ability, right?
Yeah, the rune tracer.
Yeah, I don't know. I would never be the first person to like test that stuff, you know?
I'm not the guinea pig.
No. Like, I think there'd need to be a lot of testing going on before I would use the teleporter, right?
Uh-oh.
The transporter. I'm calling it a teleporter.
Transporter's a movie.
That's right. I think the save is right down here, if I remember. Yeah,
Boss
cool.
fight.
Nice. What do you think? Should we call it right here?
Yeah, if you're feeling
Let's call it here. We were talking about all that food earlier. I'm pretty hungry.
Yep.
So let's call it right there. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow. You want to come over tomorrow?
Yeah.
Cool. Pizza Dude will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to keep playing this game. Looks like we unlocked
another
the entire like full map, just upside down version.
We're in the upside down. Just like Stranger Things.
So, looks like, yeah, we're going to be playing this for a while longer. I'm glad that we get to keep playing this game because it's so good. Loved everybody hanging today. Let me get back to loved everybody hanging today for the podcast. Thanks for enjoying the pod. And thanks for enjoying Lost in Time. And thanks for just enjoying it and supporting it and being here in the RetroLab, totally funded and supported by you guys. Thank you so much for enjoying the streams and being a part of it. Oh, quick update on the monitor. I forgot to mention this. I did get an email today saying that they repaired it and they're going to ship it back. So
they did say that, huh?
That's good news because just 2 days ago I messaged them and was like...
They're like, we're waiting for parts.
They were like, yeah, we have no idea. We're waiting for parts. And so I wonder if when I messaged them, if it was just a coincidence and they just did repair it or if that was like, oh, let's get to it.
Maybe.
I don't know.
You never know.
I don't know. But anyways, it's that's over in the main setup. It's been fine because we've just been hanging in here and gaming in here.
Yeah.
But I would like to, get that
be nice
set
to have
up
it
again
back.
and have that nice monitor. So, everybody in the chat, again, amazing vibe tonight, guys. Thanks. That's to the Game Sharks and the Game G. Thanks.
Nice stream appreciation.
Yeah, appreciate the appreciators. Mike, Metatoast, Uncle FMG's gifting gifters who are coming through and gifting it up big time. And, big shout out to MadDawgMike who was here earlier. Epic shakes to him. Pizza Dude, epic shakes.
Yep.
Epic shakes all around. Pizza Dude will be back tomorrow. We're going to keep playing Castlevania. Then on Thursday, we got a crew playing
straight into
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That comes out on Thursday. And I'm just a huge, huge fan of Turtles in Time. And it looks like a nice modern, homage.
Beat 'em up.
So, yeah, good games, good gaming, video games. It's the best. Just love it. Just love enjoying it with you guys. Stay safe out there. Keep on doing your thing. Nice moves.
Don't forget
Very
to subscribe to my Only Hands.
Don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, Pizza Dude's Only Hands. Oh, yeah. Things get pretty crazy.
Only Hands.
Over there. And I saved, right? We did save?
Yeah. You
okay,
saved.
we totally saved. Then let's go like this and get this going, right? Are we still... I don't think we have that figured out yet. Maybe if I go like this.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to download everybody's nudes in the chat. So just give me a second, guys. Just stick around for a second. Just need to download. I don't know. It's not working. So we're going to just walk off screen now. We're going to just hold steady. See you guys. Bye, everybody. See you guys in the future.
Everybody just leave.
Future.
Just leave.
Yeah, we don't. The controls are over there. I'm going to have to. We don't have a better way to sort of.
Just leave.
Actually, maybe if we just wait till everything shuts off.
Just wait.
They'll eventually shut the power off or the internet will get shut off. At this point, it's just a standoff. So. Yes, and let's just. Let's just
start falling asleep.
Yeah. Move us into the just sleeping?
Right, just sleeping.
We can
just
put a tape on. Should we? Yeah.
Eating.
Just watch some cartoons really quick. Get a tape going here.
This is now a stream. You watch us watching stuff.
Hold on.
All right. Chat. See you on the flip side. Nice moves.
A very dangerous